I am late. I'm sorry. Yo, what's good, everybody? G's of T, what's good? Jack, what's good? Why are the Knicks trading Cat? Well, first of all, I don't know if they really are. The people that are reporting it, not exactly reliable.
My God, 52 months is insane.
Purple Starfish with the 52 months. I appreciate you. I would love to see if I would love to see Giannis instead of Cat, but I don't know. Purple Starfish, thank you for the 52 months. I appreciate you. Why are the Knicks trading? I don't know. I'm just in panic mode, as you should be, as am I. But here's the thing. Would we be dealing with this if they kept Tibbs? I don't know. I don't really like Mike Brown. I'll be honest. I hope I'm wrong. But he's kind of a dick. There's now the ESPN report, which, by the way, I wouldn't listen to ESPN. You would still be calling for this to go. May well be the case, though. If the Knicks wanted to get rid of Tibbs, they could, but getting Mike Brown was, I don't know. ESPN's now reporting that there's a civil war between Jalen Brunson and Cat. And the things that they're claiming were all things that had been previously reported earlier in the day, and there was no war. But then ESPN got a hold of it, and they're like, yo, Winter Soldier, what's good? Why are you calling me Grandpa Ryan? I can coach, I don't just need LeBron. Right. ESPN is always right. So there was it's funny because Winter Soldier sent me this bullshit, this like post about that Ramona Shelburne was saying that there's a civil war between them, right? I'm your favorite grandparent. That's great. I'm happy for you. Thanks. So he sent me this link from Ramona Shelburne where she's just like saying this bullshit that whatever. And that Cat and Jalen are having a civil war, which is ridiculous. And that report came from Amico, whatever the fuck his first name is. I don't think it's Sam, right? Sam Amick is the good reporter. Amico's the shitty one. And it's check your sources, okay? Just check the sources, check the fruit on the tree when you're listening to people like this. Because it is Sam, okay. Amico, trash. This guy doesn't know anything. He's never known anything from the Knicks organization, let alone any other organization. He never has any information that's valid or trustworthy. But he's reporting that there's a civil war between the two guys. There's not. The civil war is between Cat and Mike Brown, and that's a problem. That is a huge fucking problem. Especially now that the team has gone 2-11 in the last 13 games. They're over the past 13 games, they are undeniably the worst team in the league. That is really concerning considering they just won the cup prior to that. Still confused how a dog can get caught up in all this. All I know is that Cat is likely out. That was a good joke.
first person voted out of Survivor China.
Cats and dogs, am I right? Damn. I mean, bum ass Julius mishandles. Dude, Julius is doing really well. Julius Randle's doing incredibly well. Dante's doing very well. Cat was doing well too. It wasn't a bad trade. And I don't even think it's bad if none of this pans out and they just stay the same. But the reports that now they're shopping Cat, I just don't know if I buy it. I read someone suggested a trade on Reddit that I thought sounded really fucking good. I don't know how realistic it is. I didn't really look at it like too much. I definitely didn't look at the numbers, but they had suggested like a 3 or 4 team trade. I think it was a 4 team trade where with the Grizzlies and the Bucks and the Knicks and I believe the Hornets. And somehow the Knicks ended up with Miles Turner and Giannis. Someone ended up with Cat, obviously. I don't remember who. I can't remember what team they had suggested. But Charlotte ends up with like Ja Morant and Mikal Bridges. And obviously somebody ends up with a bunch of things. Picks. How many people would you honestly trade Cat for? Like 3. It depends. It depends. Because if you can trade Cat for... Oh, I think LaMelo would be in that trade because I think LaMelo would have also gone to somewhere else. I don't know. It was kind of a wild trade, but if the person did the numbers and the math right, I could see it happening. I would definitely take Giannis and Miles Turner for Bridges and Cat because you make up for Bridges' defense with Giannis. You make up for Cat's offense with Miles Turner. Obviously not 1-to-1, but you still have Giannis's offense that's not being accounted for there. So, how many people would you honestly trade Cat for? Like 3. I mean, for the Knicks' needs, it depends. Because there's also rumors that Jaren Jackson Jr. is being shopped, and he would be an incredible addition to the Knicks. But if we got Jaren Jackson Jr., he would fill a role that we need on defense, but he wouldn't fill a rebounding need if we lose Cat. So it's kind of weird. Giannis is an undoubted. I would trade Cat for Giannis every day of the week. Obviously. But like Jokic. Like, I'd trade him for Jokic, sure. Obviously, Jokic is not available. But, like, realistic options, I'm not sure. Because if somehow we can trade, like... Oh, we would also, in that 4-team deal, we would also have to get rid of Kolek, which... Don't care. I like, Kolek's fine, but... It's Giannis and Miles Turner. But... It's kind of awkward because... If somehow the Knicks can trade Cat for, and now again, I don't know like how the money works. Like I haven't looked at any of this. But if the Knicks could trade Cat for like say Jaren Jackson Jr. and like 2 depth pieces, I wouldn't be against it. That's the thing. Like, I don't necessarily need a 1-to-1 get for Cat. You know what I mean? If we get 3 players that sort of make up for what we would be missing because of Cat, and they fill out the team better, then I'm not upset about that. The problem is that there's very few teams that can handle that type of trade. And anybody who's trying to get Cat are people that are contending at the moment, and they can't afford to lose like 2 or 3 players. So Cat's very hard to maneuver around. Like trading Cat is very difficult at this moment, and the only person that I could really see them trading him for is Giannis. And the only way I can see that happening is if Giannis specifically goes up to the Bucks and goes, I want out and I want to play in New York. That's the only way. Because otherwise we don't have the assets that that the Bucks are going to expect to receive for Giannis. Unless it's a 4-way trade, in which case the Bucks end up with like, you know, Ja Morant and Mikal Bridges or something like that. And Cat goes wherever the fuck that person said. Like, it would have to be like a 4-team trade, or it would have to be Ja to the Knicks. No, we have enough undersized guards. Actually, I don't even know. Is Ja undersized? Maybe he's not. Maybe he's like 6'4". I think he's shorter than that though. We can't do anything with any more guards. He is underbrained. The other problem with Ja Morant is New York is probably bad news for him. I thought he was small. I mean, like 6'3", 6'4" for a guard, he'd be fine. Jalen's listed at 6'2". He's probably like my height or maybe 6'1". Angel Reese would unironically be perfect for the Knicks. Like, actually, like if you could make, like, if her archetype was a player, that's actually exactly what we need. So tell me the person in the NBA that most resembles her game, and that's the person I want. The other thing is Wendell Carter Jr. No, I'm good, man. The other thing is, if the Knicks somehow get a defensive-minded center, say in a Isaiah Hartenstein, which is the whole reason we ended up with Cat in the first place, is because we couldn't re-sign Hartenstein monetarily. We couldn't offer him the same amount of money that OKC could because we didn't have his bird rights. If we could acquire a person like that, a lot of the Knicks issues would also be solved. Because the problem for right now is that Cat is playing the 5 a lot. Because Mitchell Robinson is the exact guy that we need, but Mitchell Robinson is being held together by bubblegum and fucking twigs. Like, they can't possibly, unfortunately, they can't possibly play him that much. He's on a serious minutes limit because his ankles are made out of glass. So if they could somehow acquire somebody, which is why Jaren Jackson Jr. would be really nice. Even though he's more of a power forward, he would be very good. Next to Cat. If we had to keep Cat, we would need to do that. The problem with the Knicks is, like, any scenario right now with the way that the money works and the way that like the team is constructed, you trade one person, you're losing something, you know. Get them prime David West. David West would be fucking sick. Or even prime fucking, oh my god, PJ. The fuck is his name? Why is my brain not working? He was on the Knicks last year. PJ PJ Tucker. Like that would be great, but it sucks because the Knicks really need a prime Roy Hibbert. No, I'm good, man. They need a defensive minded center. Um, the other problem is just, and they need Cat to play the 4 in that case. But the problem is Cat is literally a turnstile on defense, as is Jalen. But Jalen's an undersized point guard, and he runs the whole offense. Like you can't expect somebody his size to be a great defender. He takes charges. If he was a little taller, he would definitely be a good defender. He puts in effort, but unironically, I would kill for a Tyson Chandler right now. I love Tyson Chandler. But like something's got to give, and I think that give is Cat. He was a Nick at the worst possible time. Sort of. I mean, he did help lead us to our first playoff berth in like 10 years or whatever it was, 12 years.
Hey, listen.
Lemur was good. But yeah, so that's my story about the Knicks. I'm genuinely disheartened by everything that's going on. I feel very displeased. And I think a lot of it comes down to leadership and coaching. And one thing is that Mike Brown is talking shit about Cat to the media. You can't have that. I remember when Phil Jackson was doing that shit with Melo and Porzingis. At least the Giants' leadership appears fine. I know that you like talking shit about Harbaugh, but I think this is an amazing move. Why the hell is he doing that? Because Mike Brown is immature. Did you see what your GM said? He said something that was mid. He said something that like meant nothing. I saw that he said some bullshit about, oh no, like maybe he'll report to me or some shit. It essentially sounded like he was grasping at straws. Because Harbaugh is definitely gonna. He said his contract meant nothing. I mean, like, he shouldn't be our GM. He should have been fired alongside Dobble. So I don't really care. Harbaugh is our guy at this point. I'm very, very, very happy that he's on board. I am extremely happy about him. I hope he gets the GM shit canned. I hope so too. He should have already been. Like, I'm not gonna listen to Joe Shane, whatever the fuck, however you pronounce it. I ain't gonna listen to that fucking asshole ever. No. But yeah, I'm very disheartened by the situation with the Knicks. Monken and Anthony Weaver too. Am I supposed to be happy about that? I don't know enough about coaches. If they're not a head coach, I don't know. I'm probably not going to know if they're a good candidate or not. I'll be honest. Yes? Okay, awesome. Unless they're a head coach, I probably never heard of them. Or unless they are already working for the Giants. So I need, yeah. Oh, that's awesome. The best Ravens offensive coordinator ever? For real? When was he their coordinator? For Lamar or for, I guess probably Lamar. The last 2 to 3 years? I was gonna say, or like when they won the Super Bowl with Flacco, but that guy would be like fucking 80 years old now. When Lamar and Henry both popped off, hey, I'm down. I'm down. Give me that Scataboo dart pop off, bro. Come through. Dart's gonna love Harbaugh. I think he will. I think it's gonna be really good. I really am excited for the Giants, but you know, I was excited for the Knicks, and now we're here. I personally think this is the curse of the Knicks basically saying that they were too good to hang the banner. That's what I feel like. No, Mike Brown is not leaving. Probably in 2 years. No, he might get fired in 2 years, but he's not going to. Too good to what? To hang that fucking NBA Cup banner. When they didn't hang the banner, fired is leaving. Yeah. The Knicks went from I think they were 23-7. I think that was their record. They went from 23-7 and now they're 25-18. Insane. He never should have coached again. That's the thing. Mike Brown fucking coached prime LeBron and got fucking whooped. I don't understand. And he does this at every place that he's been. He does this every single place that he's ever coached. He did it in Sacramento a couple of years ago, or last year or 2 years ago, whatever it was. I mean, it's probably longer than that. He also squandered the most lit Kings team in 2 decades. Yeah. He does this everywhere he goes. He gets mad at somebody. He starts shit talking them to the media. That person turns on the organization. Like, it's so stupid. LeBron threw him out as soon as he could in Cleveland. He fucking tossed his ass. And don't get me wrong, like, LeBron does tend to do that sometimes. But still, like, I don't know. Late career Kobe? I don't think so. I think his first head coaching job was Cleveland, I think. He did coach the Lakers at that time, but I don't know if he was the head coach. Nash, Kobe, Artest, Dwight, Pop. Oh boy. I didn't know he was a Lakers coach. I thought he was a Cleveland assistant and then became the head coach. Oh, wait. I'm looking at this. He was the head coach of the Lakers after the Cavs. Nash, Kobe, Artest, Dwight, Powell. He was the coach of those Lakers? We're in New York. Yikes. Who horribly underperformed, yeah. Yeah. I actually did not know that. Let Starfish coach the next? No. Should let me coach the next. I know slightly more than Purple Starfish. It could be a sequel to Eddie. I don't even want to joke. This was supposed to be the year that they at minimum won the East. And like they still can. But I just don't really trust that they will with Mike Brown. You'll just be sharing Mike and Ike's with Josh Hart. I'd be happy to share Mike and Ike's with that man. With that lovely young gentleman. And no famous guest appearances, the outcome. I'm crowned the best lyricist. Yo, Demon Ice was good, buddy. Share ice cream with him. Share Mike and Ike's, bro. His ice cream taste is unhinged. I don't know anything about what kind of ice cream he eats, except that it's just made of breast milk, which that's what he's into. But I'll be got yourself a gun. Like I said. Yeah, I don't know. I'm getting very sad thinking about Mike Brown as the coach. I'll be honest. I had a feeling that it was going to be really bad. I wanted to believe that hey, maybe it's not so bad. Maybe it'll be all right. But everything has fallen apart. The fucking wheels have come off and he's already shit talking people. He's already shit talking players through the media. Which is you've been here for 2 months, maybe. And it's already begun. And I just don't. I don't know. I don't know. This is the year that I believed in them. And then they fired Tibbs. Sumo! Jack in the lead with 83. Winter Soldier in second with 79. Me in third with 76. Jesus of T, Juanito tied for 73 for fourth place. Hat Boy above the bottom, right there, dead center. 65 points. I don't understand why Dolan switched gears. Look, that's the thing. Okay? At the end of last season, right before the playoffs started, I started to hear more from Jim Dolan. It started to be like filtered through the news, through the media, and I was like, oh, I don't like this. I haven't heard from this guy in 5 years, and I've been happy. And then all of a sudden, he started talking. We make it all the way to the Eastern Conference Finals. He's still chirping to the media. And we make it to the Eastern Conference Finals. Tibbs has his most successful season that he's ever had. The team just ran into the buzzsaw that is the Pacers. Took them to game 6 or game 7, whatever it was. And but the Pacers are just really good. The Pacers took the fucking Thunder to game 7 without their best player. Okay, that was just a good team. Just a great team. And we lost them, fair enough. But instead, they decided, fuck it. Jim Dolan didn't like Tibbs, and he was like, I want him gone. And that's that. And I don't like that. Yeah, we are getting a foot of snow on Sunday or Saturday or whatever it is. Not looking forward to it. I have a dentist appointment on Tuesday. I'm not sure if the snow is going to be done by then, but hopefully. Twenty-something has my hands rashed the fuck up. Are you actually GG Hickey? Lol. Wait, Tyrese got hurt in game 7? I thought he got hurt in like game 5 or something, or game 4, didn't he? Oh, it was the beginning of game 7? Oh, my bad. That's just a little inaccurate. That's fair. Okay, that's fair. I just misremembering. I could have sworn it was. You know what I'm thinking about? I'm thinking about Tatum. Tatum got hurt in like game 5, I think. So you're absolutely right, Demon Ice. You're 100% right. It was before halftime. That's right. That's right. Tatum was game 3. Yeah. No. No, it wasn't. That I know can't be true. Maybe game 4. Yeah, game 4 I could believe. But I think it was game 5. Pretty sure it was game 5. Because it was like the end of game 5. Oh, they won game 5 without him and lost game 6. Okay, I'm getting shit super mixed up. I thought they went to game 7 with Boston. I'm sorry. I thought they went to game 7 with Boston. But I guess they went to game 6. I thought the numbers were mixed up. Now the Knicks 1 and 6. Okay. I'm just kind of forgetting everything because I don't know. Everything's kind of mixing between last postseason and the postseason before, because there were so many game 6s and game 7s. To be fair, it all blurs together. Yeah. They won game 5 without him and lost game 6. Okay, that makes sense. So it would be game 4. Yeah. But I don't know. I'm immensely disappointed in what's going on with the Knicks. I wasn't expecting them to necessarily win a title this year, but I was expecting them to be better than 2-11 in the last 13, you know. I was expecting them to at least get to the Eastern Conference Finals, if not win the East. They're not necessarily going to beat the Thunder or whoever's in the finals, but you know, I'm shocked the Raptors are above 500. The Raptors are nice. The Raptors are pretty good. I know they weren't supposed to be, but they're pretty damn good this year. I like the Raptors game a lot, at least from what I've seen. Which admittedly would really only be when they face the Knicks, but still. But yeah, I spent I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I spent hours watching reading all this stuff about the Knicks today because again, just a lot going on and whatever. And if they trade Cat, I'm okay with it as long as they get a good return. You know, as long as they get pieces in return. And I trust Leon Rose. But unfortunately, I think you have to trade Cat now. I think it doesn't matter. You already made your mistake with Mike Brown. I think you got to get rid of Cat at this point because that seems very unhappy. He sounds very unhappy. And the Knicks probably are not willing to move on from Mike Brown yet. So Mike Brown doesn't like Cat. Something's got to give between the two of them. And also, I think Cat is sort of a hole on the team. Not necessarily his fault. Obviously, an immensely talented player, but when you have a guy like Jalen Brunson as your main guy, and the pick and roll doesn't work with Cat. Cat does not set good screens. So that doesn't really work very well with them. And then also Cat is very emotional, and Cat is a turnstile on defense. So it's okay if Jalen is a turnstile on defense. You can get through that. You can get over that. You can make up for those deficiencies elsewhere. You can't really make up the deficiencies with two turnstiles on defense, specifically one that's supposed to be your biggest guy that's supposed to be playing good defense against good players like Cat is supposed to be. If Jalen was taller and a better defender, we could probably work through it. But since he's not, it's kind of, and it's Jalen's team, it's kind of got to be Cat that goes in terms of that if we really want to contend. Jags usually suck, made the playoffs. Raptors suck, should make the playoffs. Sharks suck and currently in a playoff spot. D-backs suck too. True. You think the undersized guy is the problem? You think the guy that is not physically gifted is the problem, but the guy that is physically gifted and can't play a lick of defense isn't the problem? I don't know about that, man. Cat has every tool possible to play defense, and he chooses not to. Unfortunately. You saying Brunson plays defense? I'm saying he puts in an effort. If you actually watch, he puts in a lot of effort, at least on defense, whereas Cat really doesn't. Yes, I agree with you completely, Jack, but Winter Soldier is just trying to... He's just needling. He doesn't really mean it. He knows that too. Effort throwing that head back after initiating contact. There it is. There it is. I'll have you know that Wemby got a tech yesterday for flopping. So, Jalen doesn't have one of those. If your PG is bad D and the rest is good, you're gonna be fine. Agreed. Wemby's dick is bigger than Brunson. Doubt it. Under basket defense is key when the other team throwing up 45 threes a game. True. We need a fucking rebounder down there, which Cat is. But we also need good defense. I don't know. Force the three. Not everyone is Steph Curry, it turns out. Sure. Y'all should have signed Luke Cornett. You know we drafted Luke Cornett. I'm pretty sure he was drafted by the Knicks. And then, but the Knicks are just an inept organization and let him go because he was horrible for us. And then he became, I'm not going to say a superstar, but he certainly became a great player. I meant this offseason. Well, unfortunately, yeah, Steven Adams would have been fucking awesome. Unfortunately, they went for Yabusele. Also, we couldn't sign Luke Cornett. We didn't have enough money. Cornett, I don't think we could have offered him much. I'm assuming he signed for a lot more than Gershon did. But Yabusele has been awful. And I wish that we would have kept Precious instead. Yabu doesn't give a fuck now. He gained so much weight. Yeah. I was super hyped for Yabu when we first signed him. I was very, very hyped for that. I was like, this is the perfect piece. And truly he is, on paper, the perfect piece for that team, for the Knicks. And then then he showed up like fucking 40 pounds overweight, looking like fucking Zion, and I don't know. And he's just been terrible. He's been terrible. Mike Brown doesn't play him. Mike Brown does not like him. That's super obvious. He's also been bad. And he would have been such a good piece to... we wouldn't be talking about the same thing that we're talking about last year, needing a defensive center. We wouldn't really be talking about it as much if Yabu was actually playing well. Like if he played the way that he played last year. It's so frustrating. If he played at like even 85% of what he was last year, then we would not be talking about at least a lot of this. We might still be talking about these issues, but we wouldn't be talking about how the Knicks need some sort of big that can play. Yabu Dabu Doo. Yeah. Yabusele, I just immensely disappointing. And we have him for another year, I believe, unless it's a 1-on-1 contract, but I feel like it's not. I feel like we have him for an extra year, so that sucks. But at least it's not a lot of money, so it doesn't really matter. But if they shipped him out in a cat deal, by all means, get the fuck out.
Hello again. Welcome to Grand Sumo.
I'm down with that.
It's day 10 of the Hatsubasho, the January tournament from the Kokugikan in Tokyo. Well, it's great to see Ono Sato turning up today. When he thought with that shoulder injury from his losses, he might sit out from today. But no, both he and the other Yokozuna, Hoshoryu, have decided to continue performing. So we look forward to their action today in the slate here on day 10. He'll be taking on Atami.
Need my boyos to keep it up.
There is the leaderboard.
Look at Kirishima at the top alone with the 8-1 record.
Atami Fuji, Fujinokawa, Abi, Shishi, and Oshiomi. A very exciting leaderboard and an exciting tournament.
And I love it for you.
The fans are in number once again to enjoy the action here from the Kokugikan, so let's get to it. Cheers.
I wonder if a strictly Asa draft would have worked as well. Tobizaru, my disappointing king versus Ryuden.
They have met 5 times in the top division. Ryuden has won just
2 and 7 for Tobizaru.
So Tobizaru with the edge.
I shouldn't have
inside quickly. Tobizaru
taken him probably,
as he usually does.
But here we are.
Takes a while to get set.
It's been I mean, you're in second place, so not too bad.
Right hand shallow. Ryuden squeezing on the arms. Try to retreat now.
Come on,
Ryuden,
Toby.
He needs to move forward, but he's being taken to the edge.
Hump him! Hump him out! Let's go! Strong Mountain is my bit about it, but I was paying attention to the last few Bashos.
Knee that's been hurting him each and every day. avoids Makikoshi today, picking up his third win.
Look at
He
Toby
now has
go.
6 losses, 4 and 6.
Oh, they're also stable mates. That makes sense.
Tomokaze and Mitakeumi, both former university men.
Oh, I keep forgetting
4
that they don't
times
face
before.
each other if they're stable mates.
Yeah,
I
they have
should
a
start
couple of
looking
wins
that
each,
information
3
up.
and 6.
Tomokaze versus
Four and
Mita
five, so-
Keumi.
Who can show their stuff
Look, I don't have
today?
Mita, but I'm rooting for him. I'm always rooting for this man.
In low, Mitakeumi with the Hazuoshi trying to
Got
raise
a little
up
bit of
Tomokaze,
control
who
here.
retreats and tries
Just
to
kidding.
slap down.
We?
They go to the edge. The Gumbai goes the way
Did Mita
of
win?
Mitakeumi, but this is very close.
That was really close.
I thought Tomokaze stayed in.
Oh, wow, he did
Let's
stay
see
in.
what they decide from the Mono E.
He definitely stayed in.
Very close. Although the Goji gave the Gumbai to Mitakeumi, we had a Mono
More
E.
opportunities for unique wins instead of
We had to
offsetting
work
ones? Yeah,
out
that makes sense.
Whether Tomokaze stayed in.
That was super close. It
We
really
concluded
was.
that he did. So the winner is Tomokaze, a reversal.
Tomo won.
Shigai. So
Poor
Tomokaze
Mita.
picks up his 4th win. Mitakeumi is also 4 and 6.
I just root against Tomokaze so hard.
Midori
True.
Fuji
I'm with you.
meeting for the first time.
Midori Fuji versus the man who just got his first win. Listen,
Former university
if
man.
Hatsuyama
Must have
wins
a bit of
out,
confidence. He showed
I'm
good
assuming he
win
won't get
yesterday for
demoted.
his first, Hatsuyama.
He's still got a
Midori
chance
Fuji,
here.
3 and 6.
Hakuho, what an asshole.
Well, a good attack today from Hatsuyama.
He was the
Comes
guy
in
that was
blazing
like
with a
that
good
would like
pushing and
slap
thrusting
people,
attack.
right?
Now Midori Fuji tries to get inside, but Hatsuyama keeps up the pressure. But Midori Fuji keeps harassing Hatsuyama, who tries to escape. Now he gets the Maimitsu grip, Hatsuyama. He's not a Mawashi
Still
man.
nicer than Asahoryu.
Pretty much
Or
a
maybe
pure
that's
push
the
and
guy that was
thruster,
the
but he
that was
digs in
slapping
deep here
people.
with a solid left-hand grip. Midori Fuji is into
Open
a
hand slaps and
under
elbow
the
strikes.
arm position. We know
And then
how
would
he
slap
loves to win
people
with that
after the
under
match
shoulder
was
swing
over.
down. But he's
Like a
being
fucking
denied by
asshole.
Hatsuyama.
Rev lost, he
Hatsuyama
stepped
stays
out,
solid
true.
with that left-hand shallow grip. Gyoji
This is an
urging
actual
on.
battle.
Someone
These guys are
should make a
actually
move.
really battling it out.
Now a bit of movement. Where can Midori Fuji work from here? He's in an awkward position.
Match of the day
Hatsuyama
so
seems to be in
far,
control,
true.
moves forward, but
Oh!
now he's in trouble to the edge and out.
Oh, Hatsuyama.
Grabbing the arm, a Kimidashi win for Midori Fuji. So he's up to 4 and 6. Hatsuyama still only the one win is 1 and 9.
You think he's up there? He's like the
Both
Wayne
deserve applause
Gretzky of
for that.
sumo.
On the dojo,
Abi versus
Abi
Oshumi.
and
Oshaumi.
Oshaumi.
This should be good. 7-2, 7-2.
Here is the Magashita 12. Taking on the man looking for his first top division Kachikoshi. Oshaumi. Good hit, both men. Oshaumi in quickly, but now a thrusting attack from Abi. He retreats, and thrusting away is Oshaumi.
Abi!
Abi goes right.
Let's go, buddy.
Down Oshaumi. So no Kachikoshi.
Hachikoshi right there. Only 19 have had double-digit Yusho, and Akuho had 45.
He said he
Fuck, I lost it. Where'd it go? Yeah, I mean 1187 and 247 is insane. 45 Makuuchi championships. Only one Juryo though. Can he really be considered the best if he only won Juryo once? Kind of pathetic, to be honest.
That's the second nicest butt I've seen on this stream.
Quintessential, my guy, 53 months. How we doing?
That's the second nicest butt I've seen on this stream.
What's the first?
just wants to win.
Quintessential with
See how he does it.
53 months in a row. I appreciate
Not
you,
a bad
bro.
attack here from Oshaumi. He's a Mawashi man. We don't see him too often in a thrusting battle, but it slips here.
$265 in the toilet?
Goes down, Abi wins.
Is it though?
Your first Kachikoshi in 3 basho. How do you feel now?
The best part of the thing?
The tournament isn't over yet.
What was the best part? If the sub month counts or any indication. Funny enough, he's been subbed to me longer than she has. Go to the career record section. By 1 month, yep. Click on the left. Oh, I didn't see that part. My bad. My bad. That is insane, but four Zen shows in a row. Listen, it's impressive. However, I have to say, he's still only won one Juryo tournament. Okay. Casual 60 and 0 run. It's good, but he only won once in Juryo. Like, that's good, but almost as true, bro. Worst to ever do it. Yo, Jesus of T. I have a question for you. Do you know how to download all the information off of Wikipedia so that I can have a record of it in case they decide that you're not allowed to have this information anymore? You know what I mean? Just came to brag. I need to shower. All right. I'm glad you came to brag about your shower. Have a good night. Quintessential. Thank you for the 53 months. When he did the 14-1 after, which one did he lose? Could have had over 70 in a row. Yeah, I'm curious about that too. It's only 300 gigs. About my months, bitch. You literally went to Central. You are the last remaining person that has been subbed. I believe you're the last remaining person that's been subbed for that long. Purple Starfish is a month behind, but out of all the founders, I believe you are the
Jordan,
final one.
pussy chicken. This
bitch
bitch
is,
is thinking he is the boss here,
But he is not. It's only 300 gigs. Yeah, I couldn't figure out how to do it. I don't want to lose all of Wikipedia information, you know, if internet censorship decides to.
First person voted out of Survivor China. Chicken.
Damn. Poor Bronze. The 1 in 14-1 was Takeyasu.
First person voted out of Survivor China. Chicken.
Damn. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Here's a god.
First person voted out of Survivor China. Chicken.
Thank you, sir.
First person voted out of Survivor China. Chicken.
Damn. Okay, that definitely did not work. I'm gonna. You were thinking of doing it the other day. I've been thinking about this for a little while. It's been a couple months, but I've tried to look it up, and some of the shit that I was reading was confusing. I think it's this link that you sent me that is probably maybe a little confusing. You're gonna build a new server? I'm just gonna probably
First
put it
person
on one
voted
of
out of
my
Survivor
things.
China.
I need to get a new
Chicken.
hard drive. I need to get another hard drive. Okay. I'm gonna look at this website again. And do it.
First person voted out of
Banning what's
Survivor
essential.
China.
I'm literally
Chicken.
gonna ban. They list all the places to download it. You need an offline reader to actually format all the info properly. Okay. Welcome to the chicken stream. Quintessential has been banned one time. I believe everybody else here has been banned more than that. It's crazy. Welcome to the chicken stream. Is it a legit worry though? It worries me. Also, I'm pretty sure they've gotten defunded as well. Like, PBS doesn't exist anymore. You know what I mean? Or essentially won't. So, it concerns me. It concerns me.
I need to hold back the excitement, continue to do what needs to be done. This Basho can always see myself winning. I think that kind of confidence is leading to some good results. Asahakiryu and Chiyoshima.
It isn't federally funded? Okay, that's good. That's good. I wasn't sure if it was. But I don't think it's in danger for real. Well, just in case, I might as well have the information stored somewhere. Because there have been, I've definitely read over the past few months a few like attempts to kind of censor it and get rid of it. Less legal than Wikipedia. To having as much stuff locally as possible, that's also fair. I would also like to do that as well. Also, like being able to have like quick access to it, it makes it easier. Well, I don't do that part. Not that I guess this matters, but I am married. But there's plenty of married men that do that though. Sure you don't? I don't know, I don't. But yeah. I don't know. I remember reading a couple months ago. Look, I don't really want to get too far into it on here, but I remember reading quite a few times over the past few months that certain, let's say, upper leadership of the country were saying like, Wikipedia is liberal. Somehow information is liberal, and it should be something different. No, no, you don't. You don't need to call that person that. I would. I gotta say this carefully. That's why I switched to Truthopedia. Okay. Is that the name of the thing that I was trying to think of? Because there's some people that I've heard suggest that you do go to that instead. Okay, there's a version like that. Okay, you made a joke about something called Truthopedia. I have read, I don't remember what it's called, but that's crazy. That's actually crazy. Did you grow up in Alabama? I mean, close. But But yeah, the Truthopedia, let's just call it Truthopedia. I've read some of the things on there, and it is astounding. And it is also being suggested that they replace Wikipedia with something like that, which is not great. Okay, let's just say that. It is not great. That's dead ass what you were taught. That is a shame. That is a damn shame. Let me download it real quick. Yeah, I'm well, no, I'm not out of space. I have another hard drive that I don't use for HickFlix, so I could put it on there. They teach at a religious school now. That's surprising that they didn't in the first place. Apparently without images is tiny. Yes, but I wanted to get it with images. I saw that it was very small without images. It was like 20 gigs or something. Images are essential to a lot of pages. Yeah. I think it would be good too. HickFlix is running off of my PC, yeah, at the moment. I would also like to change that, but we're trying not to spend any money in January and possibly February because the Hawaii trip was very expensive. So we're just trying to replace some of the money, you know. I don't need to do this because I'll just ask Grandpa Ryan to send me wiki articles when needed. Exactly. Your grandfather is downloading full sites.
They meet for the first time.
Full information
Magashita
encyclopedias.
17 and a Magashita 11. The rookie starts well, but a good
$100 to $150 Dell PCs, really? Chio fucking ravaged him.
For Chio Shoma picks up his fourth win, and that man drops even now at 5.
That was Asakoryu, right?
Asahakuryu.
Asahakuryu.
Bit of veteran guile there from Chio Shoma.
World's okay as grandma one. So, I don't know if I do any transcoding. I don't know if I have those those settings on. We have an old computer that's just here that I was thinking about plugging in. Let me know when you want to have a I am probably down anytime. I would love to see what you've been up to be honest. I'm all about this shit. I'm all about this server shit too now. The language is binary for a reason. Oh, brother. But I would love to see what you're doing at any point in time. Because anytime you want to message me and tell me or send pictures or you want to have a call or something, I don't care. I love this shit. Like, I am super obsessed with all this shit. HickFlix, I have like 7.5 terabytes of shit at this point. Your Wikipedia is coded as zeros, ones, and twos. Oh, brother. Was mind blowing? Really? I have like 7.5 terabytes of shit for HeckFlex. It's fucking crazy. And that barely even like touches the surface, to be honest. Like there's people with hundreds and hundreds of terabytes, which like I don't think I ever need that. But there's like other things that I want to do with servers and like to, like you said, have shit offline and accessible. NB equals non-binary. I have lost. You guys have lost me.
Nishiki Fuji and Asakoryu. They met
But
three
yeah.
times before
Anyway,
this.
I'm worried about information just
Fuji's
being
won them all.
falsified. That's my concern.
Asakoryu is 100
In this country at this
bout today. Both speedy.
Nishiki Fuji versus Asakoryu.
Fast away, Asakoryu, he plows inside. They both go out together, but I think it might be Nishiki Fuji stepped out. No Monoi. In real time, they both landed at the same time. But
So
Nishiki Fuji
Asakoryu is
steps out
5-5
first.
now. That's pretty sick.
Asakoryu even now at 5-5. Nishiki
Falling in
Fuji, 6-4.
stereo.
Watch the foot of Nishiki Fuji. It's out there. Asakoryu wins. Very exciting ballet exit. Kim Bozan and Asanoyama.
Asanoyama versus Kimbo Zan. I hope
They've only met once before in the top division.
Asanoyama
Kim
can
Bozan
continue
looking to beat
his
Asanoyama for the first time. He's 3-6.
good sort of
Asanoyama, 6-3.
streaking. He's 6-3 right now. Kimbo Zan 3-6.
Straight away, Asanoyama gets his favorite grip, right hand in, left hand out. He marches forward, and he will win easily. Asanoyama at his best once he gets his favorite grip.
I probably shouldn't have been worried about that. I guess I
Kim Bozan falls
wasn't.
to 3-7.
Kimbo Zan is
And
just
Asanoyama one
not
away
great.
from Kachikoshi.
Your reign is coming to an end? I doubt it. I doubt it. You have quite a hefty lead.
We look at Koto
You might end up
and
tied with
Oshoma.
Winter Soldier maybe
Oshoma
if things are
6-3.
really not
Oshoma
going
started
super,
the
super
tournament really
good.
well,
But
he's now
you'll still
5-4.
be ahead of the pack.
They've met 3 times in the top division.
Oshoma versus Koto Shoho. Koto with the 6-3 record. Impressive. Yet. I think
Charging- Oshoma
Oh!
wasn't there. A little sideways action.
Koto got
Oshoma
played,
by
bro.
Hatake Komi.
My man got absolutely played.
They're both 6-4.
Oshoma. I think that's his first win. I think he had a 4-match losing streak, I think.
Bounce of the day.
Oh my, look at Shishi versus Fuji. I'm sorry, but I do not see Shishi getting out of this one.
Exciting to watch.
He's going to be bloodied and also lose, I feel like.
So Shishi trying to even up the rivalry in his 100th top division.
Wasn't
bout.
Shishi 0-2? No, he wasn't. He wasn't. He was doing well this
Away,
this
Fujinokawa,
go around.
but stopped in his
Last
tracks
time
by
he was.
Shishi, who stays on his feet. He wants an inside position, trying to raise up Fujinokawa, get some pushing going.
Whoa! Shishi wins and then
Almighty shove.
throws him onto the concrete for no particular reason. Very unnecessary, very rude. And I did not think that Shishi would beat Fuji here at all.
Fujinokawa, well, he'll have to
Hall
try
of
tomorrow.
Pain
He drops to
Shishi? Dude, that was
7-3.
crazy. Why'd he do that?
Fuji.
Why do you
Oh, big
why do you have
fast
to
away.
beat up my
Fujinokawa,
man
but
Fuji?
stopped in his tracks.
I didn't think he would beat Fuji,
Stays
to
on
be
his feet.
honest.
He
I
wants an
really
inside
didn't.
position, trying to raise up
He was
Fujinokawa,
definitely
get some
mad,
pushing
though.
going and gets it. Whoa, big throttle
He was definitely mad because he got beat up a little bit there.
from Shishi
The opposite of Ainishiki, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
to get Kachikoshi.
Shishi, Kachikoshi now.
And Fujinokawa, well, he'll have to try tomorrow as he drops to 7-3.
He was minding his own damn business. He was. Doesn't like rice, isn't inspired by
Shishi
Ainishiki.
today. Started well, Fujinokawa, but straight away, Shishi, even though there was a slapdown attempt.
Shishi, I think, was
and he's
just
got his
kind of
head right
panicking.
down, not even looking at his opponent.
Yeah, I feel like he
About
was really like
concentration
panicking because
pushing
Fuji
forward
got the
and
drop
raising
on
up
him
the
early,
smaller man,
and
he does it well. Look at this
then he
big
was
shove.
like, I gotta
Oh,
fucking.
the fastest Kachikoshi in your career. Congratulations. Thank you very much. How do you feel now? Well, I'm simply happy. Picking up Kachikoshi and Makuuchi is huge for me. So now I
Oh,
can put
well,
my
I'm
mind at
super
ease and
happy.
face each bout for the rest of the days. Once again, congratulations. Thank you.
Here at Daomi versus
Battle of
Taki
the
Hoa.
left-hand inside men.
Man, I can't speak today. Here at Daomi versus Toki
6
Hayate.
and 3 in his 600th career bout.
You're low-key sad that Shishi and Ionishiki aren't boys. Do they hate each other?
This division. Slamming in.
Damn.
Hironomi gets a shoving attack going and works it well to win by Oshidashi.
Hironomi just
Win number 7 for him.
came out the gate and was like, yeah, you ain't beat me,
Successful
pal.
600 career bout.
Hell no.
Toki Hayate falls to 5
Hell
and
no.
5. Dynamic sumo.
Just indifferent.
Now Onokatsu and
Roga with your terrible
3 times in the
fucking
top
record
division.
here, pal. I don't know what to do. I don't know why I picked you. I picked you because I thought you were safe.
He's
You were
3 and
just a
6 as
guaranteed
is his
8
opponent
to
today,
7,
Roga.
7 to 8 points. And now you have 6 losses and only 3 wins. And
A left-hand
Onokatsu
grab by Roga with
is
the
gonna beat
Mahimitsu
you.
grip, but it
I'm
doesn't
gonna be
last long.
sick.
He's
I'm gonna be
smothered
sick.
by Onokatsu, denied any lateral movement,
Either Giga asshole or absolute goofball.
and Onokatsu makes it look pretty easy to pick up his 4th win.
I agree.
Roga one away from Makekoshi at 3 and 7.
Roga,
A Yuri Kitty win. Now 2 veterans of the sport, Shoda
never
and
again.
Tamawashi,
Never again.
meeting for the 30th.
Tamawashi versus Shodai.
The previous head-to-head.
Or
Tamawashi's
Thomas
got the edge,
Washi
17 to
Esquire
12.
is 3 and 6.
Won by
Shodai
Kitty
is 4 and
yesterday, which is a bit
5.
rare for him.
We'll see if
Not so rare,
Shodai
but a little unusual. Shodai likes the inside grip.
shows up.
Slamming in his Shodai, stopped in his tracks.
And
by
that-
Tamawashi, who gets his pushing and thrusting attack.
I'm honestly surprised Tamawashi won that. It looked like real Shodai showed up to play.
Both men are 4 and
That
6.
first initial hit was crazy, but Tamawashi got there. Because Katsu is delicious.
706 top division wins for that man.
Valid. He'll be the oldest man to Kachikoshi, really.
Chironumi and
What is
Goroyama.
he at now?
Mirror
4 and
records
6?
here. Chironumi
I
6
think.
and 3.
Yeah.
Goroyama 3
So
and 6.
he's
They've met twice
got
before
a
in this
chance.
division.
He just needs
A
4
win
more
each.
wins. Here's the king of disappointment, Goniyama versus Chironomi.
Goroyama usually starts fast, and no exception today. He's straight into the face of
Okay.
Chironumi and takes him straight out.
Okay, Gono. Okay, you beat somebody who was 6 and 3. I mean, I can't believe that.
Chironumi is 6 and 4.
Ura versus Daisho, the king and the prince of the worst schedules imaginable,
Daisho 3
are now
and 6,
facing off against each other. Daisho 3 and 6, Ura 1 and 8.
who's 1 and 8.
Let's see it. Let's see it. Come on, Ura. You got this, bud.
He
Oh,
lunges forward. Daisho taken to the edge, slapping Ura on the back.
that was mighty close.
But we're going to have a mono-e. Daisho seemed to stay in. It's very close. Let's see what they discussed.
Daisho just
Although
looks
the
like he
Goji
won
gave the
there.
Gunbai to Daisho,
It's hard to be right about him in
they both
this
land on
basho,
play at the
yeah.
same time, but upon our review, we confirmed Ura's hand touched the ground first. Therefore, the winner is Daisho.
But I mean, like,
So, number 4 for Daisho. Ura now 1.
it was really obvious, in my opinion, that Ura was going to have a bad tournament. Like, it was really, really obvious.
Wakataka Kage.
Wakataka Kage versus Hakuno Fuji, and Hakuno Fuji has been impressive this tournament. But his record, like, he needs to. I feel like I'm really rooting for him to be a little bit better. Like, I'm rooting for him to get to 9 wins, you know, because I want to see if he can make it into the Senyaku. But he's struggling a little out there. He's very unpolished, you know what I mean? This is a hell of a battle with Wakataka Kage though. And he does lose. But it was a great effort.
He's even. They're both even. 5 and 5.
It was a great effort. Becoming Ozeki one day guarantees lit Ozeki matchups. Yeah. I wanna see him like get into the Senyaku. I feel like even if he does, he would most likely get demoted shortly thereafter, but getting him that experience will be really good for him to be able to get back there one day, you know? He's very young, so he's got a lot going for him. Ichi Yamamoto versus Wakamoto Haru. Bestie fight. Or Ichi. Ichi's 1-9. He's having himself a rough tournament. They're best friends, yeah. Unfortunately, rough goes. This should be fun. Okay, Yoshino Fuji versus Takayasu. This this should be a battle and a half right now. Dude, Yoshi's is fighting back. He's slapping him back. Takayasu's going crazy. Damn. I also want Yoshino Fuji to have a better record, but it's hard to beat Takayasu. It's hard. He landed 22 slaps. Somebody counted.
The Sekiwake picks his 7th win here on day 10 with some wonderful thrusting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 23 and a half.
23 and a half.
A couple more at the edge.
The infinite slap glitch. Yo, imagine there was a sumo game and you could slap and shit, like Takayasu was the slapping machine and shit. Oh boy, this is going to be a good one too. Hodo versus Kirishima. Oh, Kirishima 14-6 in their heads up bouts. Starfish would only slap people. Bro, I'm not joking. I'm actually not joking. She's insane at Mortal Kombat. I bet you she would be good at the sumo game. And beat half of us and we get tilted. I'm not even joking. I bet you she would be so good at a sumo game like this. She's like a Mortal Kombat, like she's secretly, for no reason either, like she played Trilogy when she was younger, and then I put her on like Mortal Kombat 11. She's never played that game ever, and she would just kill it.
Stay in touch here.
It's so weird.
Kirishima looking to maintain sole leadership.
She's the fighting game queen. Kirishima versus Koto Sakura. This should be a good battle no matter what.
In low with the left hand is
Ooh,
Kirishima.
I thought Koto was just going to slam him down right there.
Now that arm is grabbed by Kotozakura, who's got
Koto's got him
kind
kind of trapped.
Trying to get him a Mawashi hold, but can't. Now Kirishima's lost his grip inside, and he's not got his favorite grip. It's an outside grip for him. This is not what he wants. And now a double wrap-up by the Ozeki Kotozakura, who takes Kirishima to the edge and out.
No! Kirishima no longer at the top! No longer at the top. He's down here with everybody else with 2 losses. Crazy. Oh wait, actually, I don't know if there's that many people with 2 losses.
And cooked
Bro,
it back to
she in the running for this
at
tournament right
7
now?
and 3.
Easy match of the night. That was a good one. That was a really good
Seesaw
one.
tournament we've had in terms of the leaderboard.
Wild.
Changing really started
Wild.
about day 4, and the leaderboard has had a completely looking appearance a number of times since then. And now it's another different look. Sole leader going into the day, but not anymore. Because the Ozeki, he retreated here, and that denied the favorite grip for Kirishima. And from this point on, the Ozeki gets what he wants. Right hand in, left hand out, and then just pulls Kirishima into his own chest, moves forward, denying Kirishima any lateral movement whatsoever.
Damn, that was a good fight. That was a really good fight. Oh, poor
The second of
Taka no
our
show.
Ozeki Aonishiki taking on Takanosho.
You got to feel for the smiling man.
Going for Kachikoshi. And a share of the lead. Takanosho's struggling. 1 and 8. They've only met twice before. And Aonishki's won both of them.
I can't imagine Taka no show is going to win this one.
From Takanosho to keep Aonishki away. That's his plan. Just keep
I mean, he's
throttling
doing
him.
well.
He's lost his advantage.
Oh!
Aonishki
Oh, he almost had him!
Now he's kept away again. Grabs the arm to Aonishki, and out goes Takanosho.
Taka no show. I mean, he put up quite a fight. Like, he showed he's got a lot in him still.
Takanosho 1 and 9.
Unfortunate for him that Aonishki was able to get him there, but
Double digits heading his way the way it's
he is a fucking battler. The arm pull is slick. That was really well done. I thought Taka no show had a chance there for like a second, you know. He did really well there.
Brought him straight back to the top of the heap with others.
He was bullying Aonishki a little bit, at
5
least in the
days of fighting
beginning.
to go
But Aonishki started using that fucking
for
head
those
to
that have
just kind of
already fought, including these
bull
two.
rush him to the end.
This tournament is wide open again.
And it isn't even close.
Good use of the body against him. Grabs the arm.
What
flings him
about
into
Aura,
another
bro?
position from that point on. And Takanosho's upright and out.
He does this thing. Hoshoryu versus Oho, and I have a bad feeling about this. As a person with Hoshoryu
Decided to compete today.
on his fantasy team, I have a bad
Was it an
feeling.
anomaly yesterday? Was he just taking
His
the bout
technique
too
has him
easy
at
when
1
he
and
went
9.
down to the
Fair,
Tabifuji?
fair.
We'll find out to see whether that knee is troubling him. Even rivalry, they met 10 times, 5 wins each against the Komusubi Oho. Oho, right hand in, loses the grip. Now the Yokozuna left hand out, right hand in. A hug and chug move there by Oho, but the Yokozuna
Woof!
retreats. Has
Hosh with the big win.
Owate Dashinage.
Hosh with the big
So,
win.
He's back on track. Moves to 7 and 3 and 1 off the pace. And Oho falls to 4 and
Yo,
6.
Vork was good, bro. How you doing?
No trouble with the knee today.
Hosh never looks amused. That's fair. That's fair. That's why he's
Quite
great.
sure the intent of Oho initially.
He's here all business.
Not in a
All
great position from the
business.
touchy eye, but he gets into a better position there. But the Yokozuna's solid left hand out, right hand in. And he swings around to get into a position to pull that Dashinage.
What's up, buddy? What's up? What's up, pal? He's been taking daily trips to the hospital all weekend. Prince, come here. You. Oh, boy. He goes over to that closet because his toys are in there, the toys that we haven't given him yet. And that's his goal, is for me to go over there and give him a new toy. His knee's in bad shape? I believe it. Okay, this is a big one. A Tommy Fuji, at least in terms of implications for fantasy, for me personally. A Tommy Fuji, Thomas Fuji the Ninth versus Ono Sato.
First person voted out of Survivor China. Chicken.
Damn! Ono Sato versus Atami Fuji, aka Thomas Fuji the Ninth. a win here from Atami Fuji would be absolutely incredible for me, fantasy-wise. I might jump into the lead in that situation.
So how is he?
Probably not, but
Winced the day before
I
when he
could.
lost with that sore shoulder.
Atom
Atami Fuji
Bomb.
got his first career Kimboshi yesterday. He's going for
Sounds
Katsukoshi.
familiar. Wait. This young gentleman has walked in here, and he's so excited to be eating his little wood bone thing. Oh, Jack has a Tamafuji too? Okay, so I will not be jumping into the lead. For sure. However, wait, I just messed up this camera. Oh, there he is. Everybody say hi to Brunson. You're exposing him? I was exposing him. Okay, so I will never be. He left because you embarrassed him. I think he left because I dropped something. I don't even know what I dropped. No idea what I dropped. But the noise made him jump. Or Brunson. The noise made him jump, and then he was like, oh. Fuck this, it's loud. I'm leaving. Here it is. Thomas Fuji versus Onosato.
Onosato
Okay.
right hand inside, not doing much with the left. Atami Fuji left hand,
Huh?
right hand in, takes the Yokozuna to the edge. Yokozuna try to shake him off, goes one way, then the other. They throw, they go down.
I'm assuming
The
Onosato
Gumbai
won
has
that,
gone
but
the way
that was
of
close.
Atami Fuji. Kimura Shinosuke's
I don't-
Gumbai pointed to him, but there's a mono-e. This is very close.
Is this going to be a rematch? It feels like a rematch.
What do you think?
Like, Onosato touched first, but it was so
Although
close.
the Gyoji gave the Gumbai to Atami Fuji after our review, we confirmed they both landed simultaneously, so there's going to be a rematch. Tori Naoshi.
I'm sorry, but Atama Fuji needs to, like...
Nothing's changed in terms of the scores. But how much...
He needs to target that
this
shoulder.
man who was obviously just using one arm in the first encounter. Slamming in
Oof,
Atami
what a
Fuji.
hit.
Left hand
Oh,
in,
it's
he
over.
retreats,
Oh
he
my
steps, and he
God!
takes out the Yokozuna.
No! He did it!
Another loss. 3 in a row. And Atami Fuji gets back-to-back Kimboshi. And he shares the lead with his 8th win. Onosato falls to 6-4.
Atama Fuji had 2 Kinboshis as well!
Will they decide?
Bro, what is happening? Ono's so fucking hurt? Yeah.
Onosato.
Look at his face, he's grimacing. Kimboshi on Kimboshi on Kimboshi. Wow.
Stars in a row. Big smile on your face, just like yesterday. Well, I'm sure this win makes me happy again, but
I'm not gonna lie, I'm super happy for Atami Fuji.
something lacked in today's sumo. There are sure
He's
things to be fixed.
genuinely happy, you could see it.
So, what are your
I'm very happy
expectations
for
for the
him.
rest of the tournament? Well, still got 5 days to go. I'm gonna have to show all I've got just to keep.
If it was gonna happen with so many, it'd be this Basha with both of them hurt. Oh, for sure.
Crowded again with 5.
Okay, so now Kirishima lost, so he is no longer by himself at the top. We have 5 guys with an 8-2 record. Ainishiki, you expect that. Kirishima, you're not surprised. Atami Fuji, a little shocking. A little bit like, hey, good for him. Abi, okay. Shishi, what in the fuck are we doing here? Sheesh is still in this. He's still in the running for the title here. Is this Shishi's Koto Shoho moment? Is that what's going on? And the one time that I didn't take Shishi, he's going to go ahead and win this tournament. I'm sure a lot of people feel that way. I bet you not too many people took him. Let's see. How many people did take him? One people took him, and it was Juanito. Insane. We might see Shishi versus Ionishiki. True. Jesus of T is flying to Japan with a tire iron. Wow. He's your injury reserve? Damn. This is the one time I didn't take him. Okay, leaderboard sorted. And there he is at the top. And I don't think that anybody's going to be catching him anytime soon. I'm going to be honest. Jack, 94 points. It might be over. It might be over for everybody here. Jack may have just locked this bad boy up with 94 points, almost in the triple digits. And we still have a third of the tournament to go. Important to note, Jack doesn't have Kirishima. Oh, interesting. That is maybe the only way that he can lose, perhaps. I didn't think the lead would get bigger, but then the Kimboshi true. It's going to take a Kirishima Yusho to fuck Jack up. And Winter Soldier and I both have him, so it looks like Winter Soldier would win in that case. 88 points for Winter Soldier. 87 for me. Wow. So Winter Soldier and I are kind of in our own little tier. And then Juanito. Oh, this guy's, look at him. Look at him. There he is. He's making himself comfortable. Oh, Abi should probably win an award. Well, it depends, I guess. I got to start taking the atomic bomb. I am still vulnerable. I guess that's fair. I guess it's too early to call you the champ, but he's 23 with arthritis. Well, you know, he's 8-2 right now with 2 Kimboshis. Maybe he's just that guy, bro. Brunson cannot make up his mind. He's got to spin around. He's got to dig. There it is. I like this spot right here. Brunson cam. Shit still doesn't work, bro. I should delete that channel point reward. My bad. He has insane drip. In 4th place, bum ass. You're not wrong. In 4th place, Juanito, who is never here, who hasn't been here since we played Marvel Rivals, which probably the last time I played that was a year ago. This man is in 4th place with 82 points. Then Jesus of T with 80 in 5th. Downleamer kind of on his own with 72 points. Pulling up the rear, I guess. Getting past the Hat Boy section. Passing Hat Boy and trying to stay away from that. Okay, that does look dope. I'm not going to lie. The back is sparkling. Xander creeping up. Yeah. Very much so creeping up. Hat Boy with 69. Donkey with 68. And then the 3 at 67. Demonized Shark, Girl Lemur, and Brunson's Mama all tied up, as it seems like they have been the entire time. It seems like the entire time they've been basically tied down there near the bottom. I'm going to end up last, aren't I? Luckily for you, Xanderverse does not look like he has any chance of getting any placement beyond last place. It looks like Xander is going to be the absolute worst, and I don't think anybody's going to catch him or reverse catch him or whatever. As long as you give me free Werthers is insane. You really don't have to do anything to make it so that she's not in last, because I'm pretty sure there's no way she's going to end up in last. I just can't imagine that Xander is going to be beyond last place. I'll be honest. I think probably generally speaking, the standings are going to stay reasonably, like, kind of in there, in that range with Demon Ice, Girl Lemur, and Brunson's Mama. I think. But who knows? Who knows? Something could change. You never know. God, man, I hope you got yourself a gun. But that was fun. That was fun. And on Monday, we'll have... Oh, wait. Today's Tuesday. Never mind. I'm fucking dumb. On Thursday, we'll have 2 days of Sumo to watch. Right? Pretty sure? Yes, Monday would be the finale. Monday would definitely be the finale. Monday will be the finale, and then Monday we would probably have 3 days, I think, of Sumo. Oh, just 2. Just 2 days, but still, 2 days of Sumo. It'll be a good one. But unfortunately, we'll also have 2 days tomorrow, on Thursday, which will be sick. That'll be very, 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 very nice. It's the real shit. But we're playing Slay the Spire. Let's go. Oh, here we go again. I'm just gonna take the golds. Possibly go this direction. Go here. Always goddamn Monday. Monday's my last work night of the week. That sucks. But you could always watch it back on the VOD. You could watch it on the YouTube channel. You can watch it on the YouTube, actually. So you can easily fast forward. I can even mark it if you want. I could do like timestamp. Just hit me up. Sure. Okay, dagger throw is the easiest choice ever here. Do I want to go to the shop with 212 gold, or do I want to wait? I think I want to wait. I think I'm not ready for that. Do I want to deal 6 damage, take 1, or do I want to block fully? I think I want to deal 6 damage. I think it makes more sense. Hickey's Coochie. Wait, so you now you have links to Jurio matches? Fun seeing your old friends? Sure. Saddle no way. I think I'm taking terror here. Settled Numi is a crazy nickname. Is this censored? I don't like that. Settle Nomi is insane. I want to watch more Jurio shit though. I really do. I think it would just... It would be nice. Also, I would like to theoretically... I'm going to take Blade Dance. I would like to theoretically be able to add it to Hitflex as well, which obviously I have Makauchi, but it'd be nice to add that too. Brunson is stirring. Oh, he's gone. He's gone. See you later, buddy. Beta kiss. Fuck with Jada. After some time, they don't. At least not that I've found. If you have found it, I would like to have some of the old tournaments for sure. But as far as I've seen, they take it off of their YouTube about 2 weeks after the event ends, and they don't put it back up anywhere. I have tried to find it so many times, and I cannot find it anywhere. It's very frustrating because I would love to fucking have it. But I only have this tournament and the one before. I have to upgrade a card here, but I'm thinking neutralize. I don't know. Terror, free terror is really good. Neutralize helps a lot with Gremlin Knob though. Fuck with Jada. If you can find me a link to all the old stuff, I'd be hyped. Because I've looked for a long time and could not find shit. I'm gonna upgrade Terror. This, yes. I have seen this. My problem is it does only one match at a time. And it's also the commentary and shaky camera of this random dude. Can definitely still watch it, but I don't know. Like, I'm not gonna try and download each individual thing like that. 2 minutes each, but that's fair. That's valid. That is, I guess, what we're looking for. Could have sworn there was an official one. I think they used to do one, but they just started like taking it off the site. It's frustrating because they have other cool sumo programs as well, like the bios of, like, they have like legit bios of dudes that, you know, former Yokos and stuff like that, which I think is really cool. However, they also like limit your access to that as well. From what I hear, it's because they want, I don't know how true this is, but I've heard that it's because they don't want anybody outside of Japan watching their shit. I don't know how accurate that is, but that's what I've read. Nothing you could teach us. I need to say the words. Roll up a blunt. Come with me out front. I'll show you how to stunt. I don't know if I should go to the shop, if I should upgrade something, if I should go to the Burning Elite. I think I'm going to go for this Elite. You don't have to like me. The throwback jersey with the throwback Nikes. We all know gold is getting old. Gee, homie, acting like y'all don't know. I can't kill both, so that's unfortunate. I can kill this guy and weaken this guy, which would be good, but I would still be taking 6, I think. Actually, no, I'd still be taking 11, I think. I'll still be taking 12. Okay, so we'll just do this instead. I don't feel super good about it, but we're going to take 7. Another dagger throw? Is it necessary? I don't know if any of this is necessary. Cloak and dagger, definitely not. Blur. I don't feel good about blur. I guess, like, another dagger throw doesn't hurt. Actually, yeah. Let's take the other dagger throw. Because I just realized I added terror, which terror is awesome, but it's not an attack card. It is damage, though. Awful draw. Absolutely awful first draw. At least we got the terror off, but that sucks. Oh, made you look. Okay. We should be able to kill now, right? With the potion? Who's DJ now? God forbid a man be bored. Okay, that was easy-ish. Nightmare. Nightmare's a little greedy. Poison stab is a necessary choke. Probably not necessary. Nightmare feels greedy, like it's not gonna help. Okay, Scoured by Flames is... The Claws is Lagavulin. Scoured by Flames is maybe... I feel like that is... the Sentries. I'm gonna go for it. Okay, it is the Sentries. I don't have any potions. This is a problem. I'm here watching Makushita waiting for a specific guy to fight. Which guy? I know. So we can't get the terror off at all. We have no way to block. This is not great. I'm gonna die here. So he can retire. Fair. Brunson adjusting once again. Fuck, dude. I'm taking 10 at a time. I'm so fucked. I shouldn't have done this. I thought I was prepared for this fight. I was not. Okay. We have lethal, which is good. But next turn... will that still be the case? Okay, we can full block. That's all I needed. I only have 2 blocks left in the deck, though. So... concerning. Maybe we can draw both of those blocks right now, or at least one of them. I'll take one. I'll do my best not to complain. Okay, we have lethal, which is awesome. Okay, we got through that. I probably shouldn't have taken on that fight. I'll be honest. I don't really want any of these. I'm gonna have to take a weird path now? A path I wasn't anticipating. How have you not beat this game yet? Yo, Gouda, what's good? I have beaten this game, thank you. Gouda, what's good, bro? How you been? How's the bat making going? He needs Binks? Insane. I'm gearing up for a new season. You have a couple meetings next week. Let's go, dude. The Binks carrier is real. I don't know what to do here. I could take Slice, but I'm not super excited about it. I'm trying to finish off all the gold stickers in Balatro. You have 23 left? Are you serious? Use Brimstone. I'm dead. I'm dead. There's no way. There's no way I tanked this. There's no way I lived through this, right? Meat on the bone is big, though. It's been taking forever? Bro, I'm impressed. I'm sorry. I'm impressed. Like, that's incredible. I love Balatro. I've played Balatro recently, just randomly, just to play. And I don't think I'm anywhere close to that. And I've played a lot. I do. I have every achievement except for that one. And also, I don't have the challenge achievement done. If you know, you know. They don't interest me as much? Yeah, those are the only ones that I didn't finish. The challenges kind of boring. They're not boring, they're just, I don't know. I don't really care for them necessarily.
Just here so I won't get fined. I'm just here so I won't get fined.
Hooploot, excuse me. Hooploot 2019. Thank you for the follow. Get it, bro? Thank you, thank you. Have you been watching Traders? I have. Have you? Just trying to let this potion heal me as much as possible, which was one more health. But we could survive this. Meat on the bone gets us up to 30. Pretty sick. Hooploot, excellent name. Thank you for the follow. I have been watching Traders. Have you, Gouda? I have a lot to say about Traders, but I don't know if I want to spoil it for people. I have a ton to say. You saw the first 3 episodes? You hate it? Yeah, each season keeps getting worse. It's okay. think I want tactician. Though footwork, obviously great. Yo, Aerodom was good. I'm gonna take the tactician. I'm fucking crazy. Ooh. We're gonna go to a shop. Definitely don't want to curse for the next fight, but I can't stand celebs reality casts, to be honest. Like, they're not there to play the game. They're there to get cast on their next reality show. I agree, but they were advertising that they're doing a regular person US traders, so that should be good. How's the run going so far? It's going. I'm surviving. Barely. But we are getting somewhere. I'm trying my best. We got to do something different. It's been kind of bad since pretty much the first season. Lubob to the Mets for real? I really want to take this. I'm going to take it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Just do it. Sheamus 2026 Lubob. I mean, he's still good. He's still good, man. First season was fine because it was half and half, but then... Yeah. I love the winners of season 2, but... How do you think he's good? I think a change of scenery is going to be good for him. We'll see how he does when he's motivated. Yeah, that's exactly how I feel. I feel like Lubob will still be fine. Also, I think the Mets are going to be a disaster anyway. I watched Canada, Venus, and Omar were... Wait, dead ass? Okay, I got to watch Canada then. Omer? I want to see Omer go. Will Lubob be able to hit it all? I think I just take an escape plan here. I don't know. Endless Agony is okay. I don't know if I need more damage. Omer coming? He just did back-to-back 1.4 war seasons. I mean, what would you do if you were on the White Sox? Would you try? Like, we know Lubob has the talent. Half the time we're just wondering over the top how over the top the next one will be. I have some of the Canada seasons. I might have to look into the other ones. I haven't watched any of them, so I'll have to watch them through. I enjoyed the Australian version. You know what? I might run into Gremlin Knob again right here, so let me just take Endless Agony. I think it's okay. I don't know. I might be wrong about that. Oh, they traded Acuna? I think that's a good trade for the White Sox. He wore this? Okay. I thought Alan Cummings' outfits were wild. That's wild. Outside on TV. Wait, did that show up on the screen? I think it didn't, right? Is kind of ass. I think he was okay. I think he was doing fine. I think he started off slow last season, but he did okay. I don't know. Maybe I should have taken escape plan. I was just afraid of Gremlin Knob. $63 OPS plus? Really? I thought he was better than that. I thought he had a good second half. 2024 he was good. Oh. Noodlebat. Yeah. We're facing Hexaghost. Bad shop, get some pots though. I was thinking about both poisons, removing the thing and then getting letter opener. You think that's bad? This is kind of a rough one. Dark Shackles might be okay. Against Hexaghost. It isn't very good in your deck. Yeah, that's fair. Maybe he'll develop, move an overhyped player, and get a project as a win for them. Yeah, I think that's a good one. You aren't really lacking damage. Fair. Kyle Tucker got signed by the Yankees. Bro. How do you feel about that, Gouda? How are you feeling about him getting signed by the Dodgers? Do you think we need a Dark Shackles for the Hexaghost fight? Or is that just not going to be a problem? What's the power? What do you mean by that? Sorry, I didn't see that until you just said that. Not really? Oh, this is Caltrops. Sorry. This is Caltrops. Oh, fuck. I didn't move the camera. A little smaller now. I don't hate Polo, Semyon, Lindor, Bichette, but it's weird. It's weird that they signed Bichette after they traded for Semyon. Lindor is the absolute shortstop. He is the... You could probably beat Hex pretty easily. I think, yeah, I think... I'm more concerned with taking damage. Oh, I forgot they signed Polanco too. That's right. They just couldn't handle playing Brett Beatty. Oh, I do have sustain. That's true. I don't blame them for not wanting to play Beatty. That is fair. This is a fight that's going to give me problems, probably.
This streaming shit is hard, big dog eyed how you do it.
Max, my guy, 16 months. Max, how we doing, bro? What's the odds you could do 19 next turn? Not good.
This streaming shit is hard, big dog eyed how you do it.
Not good. I wonder if I take 10 here or do I deal just 6? That's my issue. Will I be able to do 13 next turn? Probably. I guess it depends. Depends on what the draw is. No fucking way you're streaming now? Are you lying? Are you fucking with me, bro? The big key is having an abusive chat. If you think you could do 13 but not 19, take 10. I don't think I could do 19. So does that mean do 12 here? Max, you're dead ass streaming now? Are you serious? Are you fucking with me? Wow, you didn't even tell me, bro. Why you like that? Go follow my man Max, bros. Well, I don't have to take 10 in that situation. Followed? No self promo. So I have 2 energy here, right? I could either deal 12 or I could take 5 and deal 6. So I guess we're dealing 6 no matter what. Thank you, everyone. It means the world to me. Okay. Okay, I think I understand what you're saying. Binding of Isaac stream at 100 followers. Yeah, where's the Marvel Snap stream, bro? Okay, we're in Meat on the Bone range. Bathtub stream. Made you so happy? I mean, most of the people that quote unquote turned on Snap were already against Snap, to be honest. Most of us just like kind of held on for like sunk fallacy reasons. You were farming Twitter engagement off of Rivals drama? What happened? Wow. I should probably use Twitter, but I hate Twitter, so kind of awkward. I was thinking about doing Twitter again a little more, sort of. Sort of. I was considering it. The Twitter algorithm is so fucked. I deleted it. If I wasn't streaming and making YouTube videos, I'd have been deleted that a fucking long ass time ago. But because I am I don't want to. If you try to fix misinformation, it suppresses the shit out of it. Really? That app is fucking vile. I agree. I agree. I don't like this. The only thing I could really bottle is maybe neutralize. Fire potion. I think I'd rather just use the 2 poisons on Hexaghost. It's proven the existence of rampant racism and misogyny in the rivals community. Not that one needed Twitter to see that. That's not surprising. I really don't think I need Envenom. I really don't think I need any of these, unfortunately. I would... If I had footwork, I would take the dodge and roll, but... Dodge and roll on its own just doesn't... Not... I'm on the fence, maybe. I think I'd rather have the poison potions than the fire potion, and bottled flame... Literally neutralized, that's not upgraded, so... Almost think I skip everything here, which sucks. Maybe I am upgrading neutralize though. Internet cut out for a couple minutes. I hate that. That happens to me too. It's 2026 and a lot of sad motherfuckers still just hate women. It's really sad when people hate genders. Okay, let me put this properly. It's really sad when people are homophobic, transphobic, racist, sexist at all. This is the reward from centuries, yes. I think hating men is so I think I take none of these, though dodge and roll in consideration. Fire potion, I'm not taking. And bottled flame, the only thing I would bottle is neutralize, and maybe I would upgrade the neutralize. You would consider Envenom. Okay. In which case I would upgrade that for sure. Because I hate the 2 costs, but the 1 cost is cool. You forgot xenophobic? True, xenophobic too. Canceling you? It's crazy. It's something at least fair. Okay, I'm down with that. If you think that it's best, I'm interested. If hating men was wrong, then it would be wrong to hate white people. Come on, bro. Racism, not cool, man. All right, I'll take Envenom. But I don't want to bottle anything, and I think I just keep the poison potions. Yeah, there's just nothing. I mean, I guess I could bottle Endless Agony. It seems pointless. Nothing broken, that'll take you to A3 the heart. True. I did not see that. All of those guys are fucking scumbags though, so... It doesn't exactly surprise me. Now you need to figure out scaling damage plus how you're gonna block. Right. I got a lot to work on here. Truthfully. Do I let Endless Agony go? I think I will. I don't know. They exhaust. We could get rid of them. Don't think you needed to burn both pots, to be honest. You definitely play one. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I'm a little worried because I don't know if I have the damage. You know what I mean? So maybe I'm just acting a little irrationally. This is annoying. I guess we're taking damage because I need to use a venom. That's valid. I guess with Envenom, I don't need to use both of them there. Especially with Blade Dance. Maybe I died because I have no block? He doesn't hit till all the lights light up and then he'll be dead by then. Yeah, fair. Fair. Yeah, it's way over. Okay, GG's. Get fucked. Grand finale. Easy pick. Actually, I just... die here, I guess. Bullet time is good, but... I don't know if I need it. It'd be good if you got Pyramid. Fair. It would also be good if I added more cards to the deck, I guess. I'm trying to remember, what did I pass on to get Tactician? I don't remember. You're not sure if you're that? Oh, footwork. That's right. Thank you. Yeah, so I guess Tactician is still just better, at least at the moment, than footwork. Bullet time is for specific builds and decks. True. So I guess I just take die because it's the safe pick. I don't know if I need the safe pick, but I think I'm okay with die. Because no matter what, it's useful. Especially if I terror somebody. I'll take it. Depends on what you think you see the deck being. Well, I guess I should have taken bullet time. Fuck. It's fine. 6 went into you. Pyramid obvious though? Yeah, Pyramid's definite. I just wish that I had removed one strike, you know? A strike, maybe two. Okay, so I still have 440 gold. The time is now. All I need is one mic. Prioritize question marks. Okay. So if we're doing that, then I guess this is the path. Hit this elite. Same way these. True. I basically need everything solution, to be honest. Guess I'll hold the endless agonies for now. But a king can squeal. Terror at the bottom of the deck, painful. Quite painful. I suppose we just full block. Okay, there's terror. Oh. Guess it doesn't matter because we have meat on the bone. Let's see, if I take 17, that takes us down to... Fuck. I guess I could just use the block potion. Because that doesn't quite bring us into meat on the bone range, and we're losing a lot. You want to be at 33 or lower? Yeah. So if I block 10 and then use the potion, I'll be down to 50 regular health, and that's probably better. Probably fine. We could probably kill him on the next turn. Oh, true. We could just block 5. That's a good point. Good point. But like I could instead block 22 and just not worry about being on meat on the bone range, because then let's say we get down to 33. This is going to take us back up 12 more, so that's 45. This is technically saving more health, but I could just save the block potion for a better moment anyway. Hot saves you 5 HP. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think that might be better. The only way it isn't better is if we get like a toy ornithopter in the next few minutes, and I would have preferred not to do that, but I don't think that matters. Oh, you're saying the opposite. I shouldn't have used it because of that? Oh. I took that the wrong way. My bad. I mean, just like footwork feels like good. My thing about block potion is you save 12 damage no matter what. I feel like it doesn't necessarily need to be used in a big fight because it's still just good. Brimstone. Windmill slam footwork. Yeah. I'm with you. Footwork is good. I feel like... Do you know sleep token? What's that? We should get well-laid plans, right? Good, keep it that way. This shop kind of sucks, dude. I definitely just remove a strike. I guess backflip is good, actually, with the footwork. Birdie, probably not necessary, but maybe. Fruit juice isn't bad. Fruit juice is solid. They're a metal band. Oh. You wouldn't buy the backflip. Okay, but I'm definitely removing a card. Right? So I say just get rid of the strike. Oh, good point. Meat on the bone. Good point. Good point. Okay. I'm down with that. I personally probably would just pick up Clockwork Souvenir, to be honest. The entire 20 million of Robert's contract. I mean, I'm not surprised. Bad trade for the Mets. I mean, guy's the richest, one of the richest owners in sports, right? How many shops this act? Possibly one here, but I was probably going to take on the Elite. Though there's a bunch of question marks, so it could be more. That is true. You could spend more than 20. You could spend 20 mil on something that's not Lou Bob. That is a good point. The Mets are sneaky bad on paper, to be honest. They're kind of like, they have a lot of sort of wash players. Like Semien can't hit. And that's why they're getting Lou Bob, because they're just sort of desperate. Yo, Hash, what's good? I think right here I would take Souvenir. I don't know if it's necessary, but I would take it. But I just really like that artifact. Purity might be okay. With Pyramid, Purity could work. I think you want to save the gold. Okay. Listen, I'm here to listen. I'm here to try something new and whatever and try it out. Polanco's streaky. Bo has a noodle arm, so does a terrible defender. I don't know if Starling Marte is still a Met, but he's washed. I don't think he is. I think they traded him. And that pitching is terrible. Actually, did they trade Marte? Yeah, I think they traded Marte in the Semien trade. I think. What's funny is they were trying for Kyle Tucker. I think they offered more money to Kyle Tucker than the Dodgers, which is weird to say. I believe that's what I read. Oh, Marte's a free agent. But can you imagine? They're going to put Bo on third, which is horrible. Semien's a great fielder, but can't hit. Imagine Soto and Kyle Tucker playing the corners. I don't know. That's bad. Okay, so no Purity. I guess we're just moving on. Ritual Dagger? Technically. Too speculative, but you could do it. Oh, fair. I hadn't even considered Wraith form. That's true. I just like Souvenir because it just works so well in general. But you're right. With Wraith form, it would have been great. But it is speculative. I could have grabbed it because I probably stack up money pretty quick here, but it's fine. I'm not like super worried about it. And I left anyway. Ritual Dagger is scaling, sort of. It's a different kind of scaling, but it is scaling. With a pyramid, could be useful here. And 50 gold also just useful. Mike Dunleavy on Jonathan Kaminga's trade demand. In terms of demands, when you make a demand, there needs to be a demand on the market. Yikes. You would take Ritual Dagger? I'm down with that. I'm down with that. Also, that gets us closer to meat on the bone range. I like Ritual Dagger there. Butler's torn ACL. Fuck my life. Oh, you're a Warriors guy? You're a Warriors fan? It really sucks. It's sad. I feel like the last couple years of Curry's career, it's... I wonder if they talk to him and they're like, hey, we want to rebuild for the future. Is he like, okay, you can trade me? Or... I don't care for Butler. I don't care about Butler, personally. But I care about Curry. Like, I think it's sad, Curry. Curry's like... It feels weird if Curry's not, like, competing. Is not, like, in contention for something. You know what I mean? Then again, Draymond's on the team, so... Born lived in the Bay for 35 years in SoCal now? Okay. Yeah, so I wonder if he's like... Because I could see Curry going either way. Being like, okay, yeah, I would like to compete somewhere else and I would like to help the team by letting you trade me. Or I could see him being like, I'd rather just stay forever. I think that would be... And it's interesting. I think that's interesting. Situation. Come home to Charlotte Wardell. I will trade you one lightly used Karl Anthony Towns for Stephen Curry and... Actually, I don't want Curry. I love Curry, but I don't want it to be like, oh, of course Curry won them a title. Jalen brings us to the promised land, or nobody does. That's my life. Read a book. The one that does the 2-cost attack does not work here. Oh, they were supposed to draft him. He wanted to go to the Knicks. He was supposed to get drafted, but you know how the Knicks are. He earned whatever he wants to do without any ill will, in my opinion. Wouldn't begrudge him wanting to. I agree. I can't imagine anybody in the Bay Area or any Warriors fan would ever be mad if Curry wanted to leave. If Curry is like, fuck it, I'm going to go. Also, it benefits them. Not allegedly. He outright said he wanted New York and didn't want Golden State. Yeah. I forget who the Knicks took in that draft. But he got drafted the pick right after. And they took some... I hate the Knicks so much. I just hate them so much. The power forward, can't remember his name. Everybody on the planet thought that they were going to take him too. Just like Halliburton, they were supposed to take Halliburton and they didn't, which is fine. It worked out. Oh, sorry. The Knicks had the next pick in the draft. They didn't have the pick before. They had the next pick. Right, they took Jordan Hill. Fuck Jordan Hill so hard. Athletic guy was a bust. Yeah, he was terrible. Could have had Curry and Giannis. Giannis is hard to be like. Giannis got passed on by so many teams. So it's hard to be like mad about Giannis because nobody really thought that he was that great. Curry, you could be a little more mad about because Curry was very successful in college. They took Rubio and Johnny Flynn. I get Rubio. Yeah, Rubio had a lot of hype. Johnny Flynn that was weird. I think they were back-to-back picks, right? Rubio and then Flynn. Or if not back-to-back, they were like 3 picks apart or something. Rubio and Curry made so much more sense. Yeah. Yeah, 4 and 5. Giannis, you can understand why people passed on him. Well, yeah, you can understand why people passed on Giannis. I don't understand how people passed on Curry. Curry had broken records in college. Like, I don't know. I know that doesn't always translate, but like Curry at worst would have been like a JJ Redick type of player. 5 and 6, my bad. Curry was 7. Don Nelson, oh my god. Back in the Monte Ellis era. I think I don't read this. Right? I just move on. I don't know. Maybe I could have. Then it wasn't much of a rivalry. That makes sense. People thought Curry was just an undersized shooting guard that they were gonna have to convert to a pass first point guard. And that's so funny that was the evaluation of him. I like sort of get it, but it's really funny. Like I could see why they would think that, but it's funny to think back at that type of shit now. It had 0 of our players just staff. That's pretty crazy. Wesley Johnson, top 3 next year. Was that a bad draft? I remember Wesley Johnson had a little bit of hype behind him. Was that a bad draft year? Like, was there anybody significant in that draft? I don't remember. Like a poor man Steve Nash, basically. I understand, but crazy when you think back on it. I wonder if I use... I'm going to take 15 here, which puts us down pretty low, but I wonder if I use the fruit juice here so we can heal more. Let me see. Math-wise. That works. That works. I stay in range. No reason not to use it, really? I just wanted to make sure I stayed in range of it. Prepared is very useful here. One more win from salaried ranks. So if he wins, he gets moved up to Jurio? Is that what you're saying? I think Prepared is good here. I think Predator is good, but I don't know if I need Predator. So how does that work? Are you just assuming that because he's going to be 7-0? Or is it like automatic if you go 7-0 you move up to Jurio? You would pass on the Prepared, really. Because you're looking for a Prepared plus, I guess. Seven and 0 promotes him. Interesting. Okay, I'll pass on everything. I don't really need a Predator, actually. What are we looking to do? And can't dub your hand easily? Fair. Okay, that's valid. You don't have that issue at the moment, right? Bro, I don't think I've ever looked at this beta art. What the fuck? Thousands of hours into this game. This is so funny. I can upgrade footwork. I can upgrade ritual dagger. I can upgrade blade dance, I guess. I don't think I've ever looked at it either. Dude, that's so funny. Footwork blocking is your biggest issue? Okay, fair. Valid. In STS or the Nyx? Tactician next. That makes sense. Well, unfortunately, we won't be able to kill this little fuck. That's extremely unfortunate. Y'all's post defense is alright. 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 One damage, sure, yeah. Now be weakened and frail. I hate it. So you can relate. These cats don't play defense. Okay. Alright. What were iPods like? Relax. Hold neutralize until he's attacking. Okay. What were iPods like? Please. Please. Alright, I'm going to get rid of Ritual Dagger because I'll draw back into that. Probably? I don't know, maybe not. The oldies song A Millie. Listen, motherfucker. It's 18 years old. Bro, I'm actually so old. Strike Agony, the guy hitting for 12. Oh. I'm more afraid of this dude. I guess because I'm going to get attacked on the next turn. From 77 to 95. Yeah, I see why you said that now. It's a lot of damage. Now he's guaranteed attack. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I definitely knew that. Thought it wouldn't be a problem, but I guess I should have known it would be a problem. Wikipedia's just finished downloading. Hit the boss? Alright. Don't hit the minions. How big was it, GCT? 100 gigs? That's not bad at all. Now re-download it because it'll reflect the NON. Half the size of Call of Duty? Yeah, that's not bad at all. Okay. I'm trying to draw. Shit. You're good, I think. I gotta draw an attack here. I mean, I don't need to, but if I want the ritual dagger to go off, there it is. Okay. Woof! You were right. What a miracle. Okay. Calipers? Tactician? Another tactician is tempting. Half the size of Call of Duty. So you figured out the exact site that you downloaded it off of, Jesus T? I'm assuming from that article. Wikipedia.org, bro. Thank you. It's close. I think I'm okay with taking it. But you're right. I do need a card draw. I'll take it though. Just say fuck it. Which has an in-app download for it, but that didn't work, so I went to their website and they had a magnet. Oh, okay. Repair becomes better with 2. Valid. Fair. GG's, rest in piss. Usha Vance only dresses in leather now. Is this a joke? In case you draw Terror and Venom, that makes sense. He's trying to be... Brother. What are we doing? Okay, my next draw is really rough. We have full block though. Try to take 4 more damage. Okay. I can take 8. Giving Love Seat a different meaning. Oh no! The tactician, the extra tactician is fucking me. Full block, this is fine this turn. I wish I would have. Is this lethal? 12. No. Am I gonna die? Because I took the extra tactician like an asshole? It's crazy. I'm sure I played this fight poorly as well. Sure I could have handled this better. It's close. The problem is I'm weakened. If I wasn't weakened, I probably would be able to, but I think because I'm weakened, I can't. That's brutal. Replay the fight? I probably should have. I should have. I keep forgetting that's technically an option. Why are you playing as Cubone? Dude, that's messed up. The silent is the prettiest Cubone. Okay, let me pee and then we'll play again. Give me a minute. When the command dead names the streamer? Oh, I forgot. Cubo morbid as hell? True. Did you guys see Brunson get up and then come back in? An unhinged wrestling champ? Sure. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Common relic, remove a card, transform 2 cards. I think I take the common relic here. Unfortunately, any path that I choose is going to be passing a shop. I guess I could transform 2 cards. I could transform a strike and a defend. I don't know if I want to lose the max HP though. When a common relic might do the same thing. Transforming cards is pretty strong. Maybe I'm okay losing the 6 HP, 6 max HP. I think I am. Yeah, I think I'll go for it. Accuracy. Predator's good. Accuracy's a little rough. You're back? Oh, I wonder if you would have made a different choice. Okay, cool. Accuracy's interesting. I guess that's a direction that we can go. What's a landline? Okay, fuck off. Bro, you're literally older than me. He said, what's a landline phone? Ooh, Catalyst? First floor Catalyst? Imagine. I think I would take Slice here. Yeah, I think I would take Slice here. Was Hurricane Katrina scary? I'm tempted by the Catalyst, but I think that's bad. Tell us about Landry Fields is the meanest one. Okay. Quick Slash reasonable? You like Quick Slash? I like regular Slice. I guess I could skip. I guess you're right. It's speculative though? Yeah. That's kind of the problem, but also kind of cool. Because we could work towards that. Who was the Guardian? Like, we have a shop. So imagine there's a noxious fumes. Boom. Catalyst is so good. Catalyst is so speculative, though. That's true. It doesn't synergize with the accuracy. True. I really want to. But every time I take an early catalyst, I fuck myself. It is better than accuracy, yeah. I could always, if I get the purple fire spirits, accuracy's going right in the tank. Bro, there's no who is David Lee. Everybody knows David Lee. Okay, world champion David Lee. Okay, Golden State Warrior legend. I don't think you can. True. I could remove it here though. I could remove it. All right, fuck it. I'm not gonna do it. It's basically being super greedy, taking Catalyst, and I don't even know how this is gonna go. David Lee was criminally underrated. David Lee was awesome. I loved him so much. Truly a legendary Knick at a time where the Knicks were awful. Did they have cameras when he played? I'm banning you. I'm literally banning you. Grinding. I have to take this. I think I just have to. Relic for sure, yeah. Chris Huhan? Okay. Chris Duhan was so bad. Did David Cohn ever pitch to Ted Williams? I'm reloading. Strength potion. Interesting here. Oh, I can't afford it. Never mind. Be a math. Did David Cohn ever pitch? What does TRL stand for? I'm retiring from streaming. When I'm being called old by... I told you I was too old to do this. Did it really used to have music? Did MTV close up? I feel like I read that somewhere. Or maybe they just closed like their extra channels. Acrobatics is greedy, but I feel like being greedy. Sucker Punch is pointless. I could just skip as well. Acrobatics is greedy though. Does anybody know if that's true? Did MTV really shut down? Or is it just they shut down like... They shut down the actual music channel. Like they had a music channel. I remember I read this like a week ago or something. Acro is close. I feel like I want acrobatics. I'll be honest. But I also feel like it's mega fucking greedy. On floor 4. But I can kind of be greedy because this is what I exchanged into. Or transformed into. 40, 60 pass probably. Oh, that's a dope link. Oh, that's actually a cool link. It synergizes with Slice Neutralize. That's what I was thinking too. All extra channels that still played music videos are shuttered. They were depackaged cable shit. Okay. I was gonna say, because it's hard to be like, hey, MTV is officially closed when they still have like. Oh wait, actually, no. I would definitely hear if MTV closed, because of the challenge. What's a job rule? All right, I'll skip. I'll skip. Last time I took the card that you told me you're not sure if you would take, I lost. Because I had too many tacticians. To make him feel old, he told me that I was his grandpa yesterday. That's what he said. He said, you're like my grandfather. Which is crazy because I'm literally sitting here on Twitch streaming, okay? What was the ABA like? I think just piercing well here, because poison is nice, but I don't know if I need it. I might need piercing well. Whale, okay. We're on the same page. No, it was being ironic. I was joking when I said these cats. When I said these cats, it was intended as a joke. It's bad versus Sentries, true. He called you a whippersnapper? Okay. Okay. I could strength potion here, or I could speed pot here. The grandparentage. Oh, okay. 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 I don't know why I showed up today. Speed pot? That's what I was thinking too. What does knucklehead mean? Yeah, I feel like strength pot here, it doesn't help. So I'm down with the speed pot. Maybe you meant for the next turn though. Maybe it would have been better for the next turn. Actually, we're fine. What does knucklehead mean? If I really think about it, I actually don't know. Truthfully. You really think about it. Is it just a threat to punch somebody? It might be. Fuck all the way off. This draw is terrible. Is this song about hanky panky? This song is about New York. Thank you. I probably Should have used both potions. You're putting off folding laundry? I don't even want to tell you what I do with laundry. I'll tell you anyway because that sounds really bad when I say it out loud. No. I do not fold my laundry almost ever. I leave it in a fucking hamper. I wash it and then leave it in a fucking hamper and just pull out every time I need clothes. I'm just a lazy piece of shit. Strawberry's good. The pile life. I'm I'm not gonna lie. I can't lie to you guys that I am all about the pile life. Yeah. Krusty Sock LLC is insane. I think I take none of these. I guess I could take Cloak and Dagger. Cloak and Dagger is reasonable. Yeah, I guess that's fine. They have a shiv. I really feel like accuracy is getting donated to the spirits. If we run into the spirits. Oh, true, it'll upgrade. That's a good point. Good point. Then Fujinokawa. I feel like I have an answer for this. You got to give me a minute. Do I rest and go to the left? Because I don't necessarily need to upgrade with the warp tongs right now. That could be solid. He's like if Brett Phillips was good. I'm trying to think who's got more dog in him than Fuji. I guess not necessarily. I feel like there's a good answer to that. I'll tell you who doesn't. Cat. Carl Anthony Towns. He does not have that dog in him. I'm really leaning rest here. Get 20 HP and go to the left and take on 2 more elites. I think that's okay. For Bonfire Basics, do nothing. Commons heal 5. Uncommons are full heal. Rares give something to... Yes. Yes. I actually did know that. For once I did. I usually try to throw in a rare if I can. Because I've seen I'm not gonna lie. I see Baylor Lord do that shit like every time. He gets the 10 extra HP and the max and the full heal. I think it's so valuable in that spot. Maybe not every time, but I see him do it a lot. And that's why I know that. So I would definitely take a nice full heal for this. You might be able to take 2 with an upgrade. What's it like to watch Prime Lou Gehrig? Oh, I do have a potion, true. What do I even upgrade, though? I'm fine with upgrading here, to be honest. I guess neutralize for Gremlin Knob. Also, another thing is we did get through the toughest fight, probably, for me, for this deck right now. Actually, maybe that's not the toughest fight. Maybe Gremlin Knob is still just tougher. True, if the draw is bad, I'm fucked. I could upgrade Predator, actually, to 20. That's a solid 20 all the time. VH1 pop-up videos? Bro, you're talking about VH1 pop-up videos? And you're telling me that I'm old? Bro. I don't know. Can I truthfully go through these 2 fights and this one with 32 HP? Let me think. Knob? If it's Knob and Lagavulin, maybe I can't. Maybe 32 is too low? Oh, true. I will get a chest too. True. Did you see the Beatles when they came to Shay? Fuck you. Alright, fuck it. Let's make this 20. Maybe neutralizer's better there, but... I regret it a little not choosing neutralize. I'm gonna use the strength bot. Why did they sing about doing that to her? Use it? Alright. Who is Eileen and why did they sing about doing that to her? Insane. It's a banger. It is. Next turn we do 20. We can't kill him. Oh, you meant his joke. I guess I could block 5, which would really be blocking 2 next turn. Six damage plus is basically neutral damage wise. I'm gonna lose here, aren't I? This is the bad draw we talked about. Not being able to kill next turn is rough, yeah. This is bad. No, I can't. Well, this would be 5. That'd be 22. That's 27. 11. If I get the strike plus and neutral, no, I can't. I can't. It's impossible. Papayasu? I heard that. I heard that. I just automatically die next turn. Anything that does 8 or more? If I use this is 5. Oh, wait, sorry. This is 6. I'm wrong. This is 6. This is 22. That's 28. So, yeah, the only way is if I draw this 1 strike plus. No, that's not true. If it upgrades a strike. If it upgrades the strike. Or slice, true. But that has to be the 1 in 4 shot, though. That has to be the 1 in 4 shot, which is scary. So I have to draw well, and so I have a better than 50-50 chance to draw here. It's what, 5 out of 7? Sorry, 5 out of 8. And then 1 in 4. Yeah. Oh yeah, we didn't even talk about Andrew Jones. I can't believe Andrew Jones made the fucking haul. Like, don't get me wrong, he deserved it. But it was surprising. Like 20%? Or 0%. Right there. This defend does save me from dying, at least. Ozzie Smith is in? Oh, I'm not saying that he doesn't deserve to be there. He definitely deserves to be there. I'm just surprised that they elected him in. You know what I mean? Okay, I have 2 HP going into... I guess I shouldn't have taken the risky route. I guess I should have just rested. But here we are. I should have known better than to do that. I should have been... Like you said, a bad draw. I'm pro specialist, to be honest. I just didn't think... I didn't think they would vote him in. Or at least not yet. Oh, Devin Hester deserved to be in the hall for sure. I mean, the best returner of all time. He belongs. He climbed like 25%. I'm still annoyed that they didn't put him in. I think I take none of these, right? Sneaky strike is useless. Riddle with holes is terrible. Accuracy, we already have that. I mean, Pantograph is great. Not in this moment, but Still great. I have no potions. You say pass for the upgrades? Oh no. Oh no. I was 7-4. This is like eating 2 shishi. No. Shishi, come on. Shishi sort of belongs. Pass for the upgrades I should have done. You got a full block at return? True. Oh. Yeah, your strategy would have worked better. Sushi versus Abi tonight. Defend whale accuracy. Just to get it out of the deck. Well, I guess I'll just fuck myself. Shishi versus Oho. I'm gonna quit the fight and come back and see if I could have handled this a little better, even though I don't think so. Because I came into this with no health, but I want to check. Try and get the upgrades like you said. Tomorrow Shishi versus Oho. I would assume Shishi just crushes him. You know what I mean? Okay, so this does not work either. Die no matter what. But you were a Road Dogg fan? Oh, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages. Why do we hate Road Dogg too? Okay, very unfortunate. It's kind of my fault, though. By kind of my fault, I mean it's strictly my fault. Like, I didn't necessarily get unlucky. Are you fighting a Tenga egg? Your Tenga eggs have weird tentacles? I don't think that's good, bro. I think that hurts. Some people are into that. Are they? Or is that just in the cartoons? Okay, one more shot. One more shot. Really? Imagine we snipe this and then hit 2 more elites. Possible. It's unlikely, but it's possible. think I would take backstab here. Sneaky strike is sort of speculative a little. Like not bad. Sneaky strike is just good. Quick slash is okay. Sneaky's pretty good. Backstab's pretty good. I guess I like the thing is like I've taken Nial's Lament or whatever it's called. What's it called? Nial's Lament. I could just go Sneaky Strike because I have 2 free enemies, including possibly the Burning Elite. Alright, you know what? It's worth it. I like Backstab, but it's worth it. Cultist Potion, Smoke Bomb. Finisher's also speculative. Dangerous. Dangerous. I could just skip. I probably should just skip. But same reasoning, same thought process behind the Sneaky Strike. I don't need... I could just do it. But then again, like, that doesn't really work with Sneaky Strike. I mean, I guess it does. I think I'm going to skip. Much as I want Finisher, sort of, I'm making too many bad choices. Riddle with Holes is decent. I don't want Riddle with Holes. I'd rather skip. Riddle with Holes feels like it's going to end up being a curse halfway through. I'll just skip. Goodbye, Strike. So we get the free Burning Elite, which is sick. The Strike card art. What do you mean by that? Oh, you would have spent 40? My bad. I spent the 1 because I like Cultist Potion, Fossilized Helix, and an Emerald Key. I do know Marcelo Zuna. You got a good one with 20? Yeah, that worked out. Oh, right. Yeah, Andrew Jones kind of an asshole. I think I take Endless Agony here, though Bullet Time... technically is better. You need damage? Yeah, I guess I don't have any other free ones. Even though Fossilized Helix, insane. No, we just killed Gremlin Knob, right? Sneaky Strike. Yeah, Sneaky Strike, just give me more damage. Yo, Wolf was good. Your Discord got hacked? That sucks, dude. Sneaky or neutralize? Yeah, I went with the sneaky strike. I would have gone with neutralize if we didn't face Gremlin up. Gonna go warn more friends? Dude, I'm sorry that you got hacked. That sucks. Good luck with that. That fucking sucks, dude. Hopefully you get it solved and they don't get any important information, you know what I mean? I think I take the cultist potion here. I think it's gonna make the most sense to do that. Or we could go distilled chaos. I think I'd rather the cultist potion. Oh, it might be good for the boss. Okay. Valid. Valid. It's good here too, though. I'm afraid to waste the agony, the endless agony, if I use distilled chaos. If I do survivor first, then sneaky strike, I'll be able to play defense strike, right? So I'll have full block here. Maybe I could just wait. Maybe I don't need to use one. Maybe I could though. I think I'll save the cultist potion. So maybe I'll use the distilled chaos in next turn. I definitely have to use a potion in this fight. Because I have a 70% chance to get a potion. Why'd they hit the back guy? They couldn't have had one hit him? It's fine. Yeah, but if I could have killed this guy, then we wouldn't even have wasted the buffer. I know it's not end of the world shit. But it's still like, what the hell? Now we're taking more dazed as a result. Get away. Is it worth getting rid of the artifact? I don't know if it matters. I guess it doesn't matter. Well, it matters if we redraw neutralize, which if we have to redraw neutralize, that's kind of bad. Now let's just try and kill this guy. A strike will kill him now. It matters if you only draw one strike. True. True. Give me the defend, please. God damn it. These are some rough draws. Couple of rough draws there cost me. Pantograph is nice. We have Slime Boss. Blade Dance is fun. Is it necessary? Maybe not. You were doing good until right at the end? Yeah. A little unlucky. Took an extra 15, yeah. I think I take Blade Dance here. Skewer I kinda hate. Flying Knee I kinda don't care for. I don't think I go to the shop. I think I just go this way. I mean, I guess I could go to the shop. It's okay, buddy. You okay? Vial is a decent pickup, yeah. What do you need to upgrade? Well, Blade Dance, Neutralize. Either of those is good. Probably. Probably Neutralize, I would upgrade. I think I just go to the left. I don't see a reason to go to the shop. I think upgrade is good, yeah. The only problem with that is... Oh no. I didn't know there was a problem. I do miss 2 rewards, that's true. Shonanomi? What do you do? What do you do? What do you do? You won in Jurio? Did he win the whole tournament? No, right? The good thing about the fossilized helix is that we have the blood vial. So that's nice. Another Blade Dance? Oh, you just turn it on and there he was. Another Blade Dance? Imagine we had the accuracy from... Imagine we got this on our last game. Dance is good. My question is, do I get rid of the Blessing of the Forge for the Power Potion? Because I'm going to upgrade one Blade Dance, right? Like, theoretically, I'm going to upgrade a Blade Dance, then upgrade another Blade Dance. Or maybe I upgrade Neutralize. I'm not sure. I think I take the Power Potion. Power Pot's probably better. Okay, good. Good. Feel the same way. Though I'm not sure what to upgrade. Oh, you think it's close there? Blade Dance technically provides more value, right? But Gremlin Knob might be coming up and Blade Dance is hurtful. Actually, with the cultist pot, but I shouldn't be thinking about the boss. I should be thinking about the elite. And you have few upgrades. Yeah, that's valid. That's fair. I'm gonna upgrade the blade dance. I'm gonna regret it. Watch. Eternal Feather is crazy. The sustain is nuts. It'd be nice to have something that did damage. I have a 50% chance for a potion here. Which means I should get a potion no matter what. In the next 2 fights. Or in the next fight after this. Versus Nob, it's close what's best. Fair. Fair, it's still very useful against Nob, for sure. Accuracy is kind of insane here. That's true. That's true. You're playing it no matter what. $55, bring him down to 55 health. Kind of nuts. Did I start Clone Wars? I did. I did. I'm like... three-quarters of the way through the first season, probably. Block as much as I can. I'm not gonna block anything. Because I have buffer. I'll block on the next turn for sure. But right now I got the buffer, so might as well just strike him down. Otherwise it's pointless. Now we'll block his... Yeah, he's dead because I have the strike. Get fucked, Lagavulin! At first I was like, I'm off by 2, but I forgot I had a strike. Dude. This is insane. With Endless Agony too? Oh my. Oh my. Easy finisher? Yeah. I agree completely. What do I... Like, at this point... I'm curious your thoughts. At this point, do I just stop taking cards? Kind of. Unless it's something super obvious. Because... because, like, we're super set up. I need, like... I guess Pyramid just doesn't make it. It doesn't matter, I guess, if I get Pyramid. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, that's what I feel like. I feel like doing your thing that you were saying about just removing everything. Grievous Kit Fisto. Like, I would skip here. Grievous Kit Fisto. Any episode where it's just clones being homies is great. Those are good. Those are good episodes. Let me look to see how far into it I am. You tell me if the Grievous Kit Fisto episode, if I passed that. If So then explain to me what that is, because I don't remember. I'm 15 episodes in. Oh, it's episode 10. Okay, what does Kit Fisto mean? What do you mean by that? The Grievous shit was so good. The Grievous shit was so fucking fun. Like, I really loved it. And then, I mean, obviously they're not going to kill Grievous, but... Oh, the Green Jedi. Okay. So I would upgrade Dance here because it makes Finisher better. And it also makes Blade Dance better. Whereas Finisher only makes Finisher better. That's my thoughts behind it. The Green Jedi with the tentacle hair. 2D or 3D? 3D. I'm watching the 3D one. Because I had that before I had the 2D one. I didn't check out the 2D one yet. So fucking good. Yeah, it is. You guys were like it's former Padawan. That guy sucked. I would have to see pictures to remember everything. I'll be honest. Do I even need the potion? Oh, the Admiral Akbar looking dude. Okay. So you guys told me like, oh, it's kind of kitty or whatever. Agony, neutralize. Oh, true. That's true. Good point. Do I need the ritual potion? The cultist potion? I feel like no, right? Maybe I do. So you guys were like... No, I did not watch the movie. I assumed the movie was for after the show. I didn't know it was before the show. I don't know if I have the movie either. Jabba's farting nephew? Is that really the story? So you can set up a really good split? Yeah. Oh, the movie is horrible. Okay, good. Good. Then I didn't watch it. I'd watch it because I might as well. That's probably as good as it gets. Yeah, I think so too. I think it's worth just playing it out. So It showed the movie at 3. Oh, wait. Did you send me a watch order thing? I think I vaguely recall that. My bad. Would this split at 22 or 23? I didn't realize how fast the show gets good. Yeah, so you guys told me there was like this kitty ass like show, and I was watching it and I was like I don't mind this at all. Like I do not care. Oh, it'll split at 22? Oh, perfect. Thank you. Oh my fucking god. I guess it doesn't matter because I have full health, but brutal. You say use the explosive potion. That's fine. Mandalore's introduced in season 2. It does get significantly more mature. I watched the first episode and I was like, these guys are tripping if they think I'm gonna care about this. Like, I didn't think it was bad. Saves 18 HP, true. I was like, I don't care. This is fun. Like, I think the fucking droids are so funny. Oh, Rebels starts off super kitty. I think the droids are super fucking funny when they're just like, when they always say like the wrong weird fucking thing. Like, I really think that shit is funny. Some people get turned off. Nah, I'm not gonna care. Cause I understand it's for kids, you know, like. Like, I get it's for kids, but I'm gonna enjoy it anyway, you know? It's been really fun so far. The only thing is, I really don't know. I guess I know and I don't know. Oh, you think I should have Slime Strike there? The Jar Jar centric stuff is rough, but the other characters make up for it. Okay. Okay, you guys are going to hate this take, but Jar Jar in the movie sucked, but like Jar Jar in the cartoon, he's like fine. He's kind of funny. It's like cute-ish, you know? Like, I don't mind it. His voice is not as annoying as in the movies. Adrenaline, obviously. I didn't even look. Yeah. Okay. I'm down with that. I do love me some tools of the trade, though. Secretly. Wow, this is a rough one. Very rough here. This is why you're abandoning my channel? You don't think the Jar Jar stuff, like the Jar Jar shit that I've seen has been fine on Clone Wars. I thought it was fine. Did I grab the Bad Batch? I think so. Let me check. No. I actually don't have that. You love it? I don't have that. Which is surprising because I thought I had all the Star Wars stuff. I could have sworn I grabbed that. Oh, Bad Batch is a cartoon. That might be why I didn't grab it. I do have Battle for Endor. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Ignore his ass? I am not ignoring him. When I was a kid, I loved that shit, bro. You're fucking tripping, bro. The Ewok movies were awesome when you're a little kid. Yes, I have Caravan of Courage as well. Hell yeah. I've never seen... I shouldn't say I've never seen it. Of course I've seen it. I haven't seen it since I was a kid. Skip isn't unreasonable here. My main. This is rough. You might not like it, Aerodom, but I'm sort of okay with Runic Dome. Sort of. Ectoplasm. Ugh. I've never skipped a boss relic in my life. But if there was ever a time. I don't know that I need a Runic Dome, though. I'd probably lean Ecto over Dome. Yeah, Snecko, this is a bad spot for Snecko, unfortunately. Starring at Trooper clones that are imperfect, I will definitely grab that. Okay, let me write that down. Bad Batch. Is it crazy to take Ecto? It seems so crazy. I don't know if I need the energy. No, yeah, this is gonna be bad with Dome. I think I was reading earlier strategy shit, and like Runic Dome on Silent is just bad in general. I've never even heard of any of those three shows. You gave up. I don't really watch anime. Because your deck doesn't need a lot to be good. That's why it's close. I wish Pyramid was here. I'm going to take it. I'm going to take it. I'm going to say fuck it. Let's live. Live life on the edge. Let's take it. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. I'm gonna run into the thieves first fight. I watched 450 episodes of One Piece in 10 days. Yo, Ranwid! My guy! Thank you for the raid. Yo, if you guys are not following my man Ranwid, go follow him right now. We're here for Sumo! We finished Sumo, unfortunately. You were just talking up the Sumo? Yo, Ramwood, thank you for the raid. Step 9 was good. Toby was good. Stonecutter was good. Adrian Bemo was
Just here
good.
so I won't get fined.
Toby, thank
I'm
you for the
just here so I
follow.
won't get
Ranwood, I appreciate you big time. I'm here because I'm a real... Oh, boy. What's good, fellas and ladies? On Yamaguchi. Listen, I'm going to be watching Sumo. We watch Sumo when there's a big tournament. When there's a big Sumo tournament, which is every 2 months, we watch it here. We watch all the highlights and everything. And we even play fantasy. We even play fantasy through a spreadsheet. Fantasy Sumo. Yo, Donkey was good. Yes, we were talking about New York stuff. Yes, I am from New York. I'm originally from Queens. And now I live in Jersey. I'm here because I like this and that and the other. Yo, I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Ramwood. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you big time, buddy. How was your stream? What were you I'm assuming you were playing Slay the Spire. We're in the middle of a silent run. You don't remember me, though? Oh, no, I remember. I was going to say you were from Brooklyn. I remember for sure. For sure. We were talking about... We won? Yes, we won. I need some guidance sometimes, you know. I did most of the work. We have a little Blade Dance finisher deck going here. We just picked up Ectoplasm because I'm here for the pain. I'm here for the pain. You know what I mean? Yeah, Jack is also from Brooklyn. I doubted he would get the win. Yes, I'm originally from Queens. I remember the conversation we were having about Brooklyn, and we were talking about a lot of shit, to be honest. I read this in an accent. I did nothing. I feel like well, I was wrong. I was going to say no matter what, I'm running into, what's it called first? That's only in New York, Doug. Your ass is local. I love Jada. I love Jada. I am a big Jada Kiss guy. I just played Piggybank and stream the other day. Oh, you stream too? Oh, I gotta go follow you, man. Okay, I'm following now. Oh, and Ranwood stream. Okay, fair. Well, I followed you anyway. You do? All right, I'm gonna follow you too. Hold on. Okay, I followed you, Toby. Turn one kill for the win? Yeah, this has to be a kill. You like Styles P? I do too. I do too. Also, Sheik Luch, incredibly underrated. Completely slept on. I had to do the math there. Another finisher? Sheik is underrated? Yeah, Sheik is sneaky good. What's a Nas? Stop. Better flow than the other two? Agreed. Jada, so to me, Jada's the best. To me, Jada's just, I don't know. Jada might be the best rapper ever. I feel like top three is some combination of Nas, Jada, and maybe Kendrick. I know that's kind of crazy. Jada's the most lyrical, but I'm still not into it. That's why I love him. I'm a pure lyrics guy. But like Styles P's wordplay is insane. I'm still bored. Nah, I get bored by Papoose too. I get super bored by Papoose. Did you forget Macklemore? Come on, man. Can we please? We're talking about real rappers. Finisher. Fine, we'll skip. He beat Kendrick for album of the year. Kendrick, to me, after when the white guy doesn't co-sign the white rapper, I actually mostly don't co-sign white rappers, to be honest. Bubba Sparks is better than Macklemore. You like Darkman X the most or Eminem? I mean, who doesn't love DMX? I also like Eminem. Paul Wall erasure? Okay. I can get down with Paul Wall, to be honest. At least grills. Low-key black? Is he? Or are you just joking? No? Okay, I wasn't sure. Because I don't remember. Paul Wall was relevant for like 13 seconds. He grew up with a lot of black friends. Okay. He could have been part black. 13 seconds? I mean, he was relevant for like 3 years, I guess. I'm unbanning you so I could ban you again. I mean, I like Paul Wall. He's fine. Do I just take fights here? I think I just take fights, right? Well, I'm a little scared of the thieves. If he learned to utilize the internet like Soulja Boy, he could have went further. True. But I feel like the Houston dudes kind of like they were really smart about their money. Maybe that's just sort of stereotyping because Chameleonaire is rich as fuck. And I think Mike Jones is pretty rich too. So I'm assuming Paul Wall also rich. Like I'm assuming Paul Wall was pretty smart with his money. But I could be obviously wrong. Yeah, Bun B started a burger chain. Like these dudes did the right thing with their money. So like they're just kind of set for life, a lot of them. Yeah, Slim Thug was smart. Like I feel like the Houston dudes like kind of knew what they were doing. He had 2.5 in 2024. Yeah, that's not so bad. House of Pain. I respect that. House of Pain was good. I'm gonna alert because I had nothing here. Sorry, I get very distracted, Toby. I have like, it is so easy to take me off track here. Did the right thing with their money too. Iggy Azalea. I hated Iggy so much. Beastie Boys is a nope for me. I like the Beastie Boys. Back in my younger days. Saul Goodman. How can you dislike the Beastie Boys? Yeah, I don't dislike the Beastie Boys. They're just, my problem with the Beastie Boys is they're so played out, which I feel about a lot of people, to be honest. I wouldn't call them good rappers. They were pioneers in a sense. Oh, I like Action Bronson, but I mostly like Action Bronson because he's a Knicks fan. My dad hates the Beastie Boys, but he's my dad. Do I take fights? I think I could take fights. I think I'm fine. They did emulate Run DMC. They did. They did. AKA, they just ripped their style. No finisher. It's like Picasso isn't a great artist because he didn't paint very realistic. That's fair. Your dad said Shake It Off by Taylor Swift was rap. I feel like I don't believe you, but also that would be amazing. That happened, he's old as fuck. Is Predator crazy to take here? As shitty card draws and the craziest? Okay, okay. I was thinking the same thing. I feel like Predator could be solid here. You would pass. Okay, if you say to pass, I'll pass. I have played the Downfall mod. I have. I like it a lot. I think it's very good. I actually made a video that kind of, I don't want to say centered around Downfall mod, but kind of. I have a YouTube channel. In case somebody doesn't know. This is really hard to tell if it kills, by the way. I don't think it does. I do not think that I can kill him here. Silent beta cards make me think of the Downfall mod. I love the beta art. I love the beta art so much. But I made a video about the best mods to play before Slay the Spire 2 comes out. The beta art is so fun. I agree. Oh, interesting. That makes sense. That's true. It doesn't gain the block until after. The problem is all the shivs give it the block. Well, I guess maybe that doesn't matter. Let's find out. Glasses gang. Finisher is going to hit for 50 to 60. Oh, see, you do the math better than I do. That's for shit sure. 60. It's not quite there. But I've already committed to this, so I'll end up taking 6. It's not a big deal. Blade Strike first here rather than Blade Dance. Oh, that would make more sense. Yes. Yes, I did not handle this the best way I could. It's fine, though. It's fine. 117 block? Sheesh. Right, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. So there's a good chance I could have killed him there, but I fucked up. Glasses gang. My glasses are filthy. You guys can't really see him, but the dog is right here, sleeping. He's also enjoying the music, I guess. Probably not enjoying it. I had a riddle on stream earlier that no one got correct. Maybe you guys can give it a crack. Hit me with it. But I probably won't, but hit me with it. I saw nice decks. Dodge and roll deck. That's because the Riddle Master wasn't there. Ainishi's Queso Mawashi has the dance guys drawn by Keith Haring. What a legend. I sit in the corner while I travel around the world. What am I? Well, my first thought is a globe, but I am imagining that's not the correct answer. I got 2 in a row and it went to my head. I sit in a corner. My first. You think lean question mark. Remove plus you can't get gold from hallways. Oh, okay. Your second was a stamp. What's a Jurgi? The top guess was a cuckold. It's Jurgi is a Chiefs fan. Jurgi is that is what he's referring to. The first one. Jurgi is a person that comes here, and that's what he's calling him. How many upgrades do I need? Finisher? Maybe adrenaline. Maybe neutralize. Maybe endless agony. Definitely finisher. Accusations. You guys got it with the stamp. I can't believe I didn't even consider that. I said a globe, imagine. I was like, where would I put a globe in the corner? That's so dumb. Neutralize isn't important anymore. True. Finisher, I barely know her. Do I take a cloak and dagger here? Is that crazy? No. Yes. So you're saying it's crazy, right? You're saying I pass on those. Yes, it's great. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought you meant. I just spend the gold, right? Hope for like kunai or something, or Stinger Curse is could be removed. Removes are really good. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'd rather spend the remove on a strike or something. Anyone that rides that hard for the BC boys definitely knows the best choices in this game. True. True. I feel like I would rather spend the gold and then remove a strike. I think that's just better. Oh, you're saying pass. Oh, interesting. You're thinking pass. Wow. Hope it's a good relic if you pay. True. Sure, we do have such a limited amount of golds. If you remove the basics, one shots almost everything. Yeah. Maybe you'll see a better shop relic. Okay, all right. I'll listen to both of you guys. I'll do it. 85 is a good deal. It is. It is. That's the problem. Smiling Mask would have been nice. Yeah, Smiling Mask would be good here. Kunai. Ornamental Fan. Fuck it, buy it. Yo, Maury, what's good, buddy? Life is good. How are you? I would take it without hesitation. 85 YOLO. Oh, he's readjusting himself. Look at him. I'm going to go for it. Let's just go for it. 85 is just so good. I don't know. If we get Smiling Mask, we get 5 removes. Frozen Egg is pretty damn good for 85. So we're just going remove here, right? It doesn't... It doesn't make sense to buy anything else. Because if we remove... You want plans, footworks, etc.? True. It doesn't make sense to get Clockwork Souvenir, I guess. Is it weird to remove a defend? instead to make finisher better. Is that stupid? That's probably stupid. I guess I'll just remove a strike. I'll just be smart. We'll just be smart. Maybe next time we can remove a defend. It's not insane, but I get rid of the strikes. Yeah, okay. We don't need a Caltrops. We got the collector. Okay, what do we want to upgrade? Finisher. Backflip is a consideration. Oh, was that in the shop? I love me a backflip. I love me a good backflip. I was more just thinking strictly of removes. And not worrying about anything else. Well, this is brutal. Very bad draw. Maybe the worst draw in the history of draws. Whole starter deck draw? Yeah, this is that's 9 cards. And we didn't draw one non-basic card. So you only get one more than 96. Yes, yes. I think I take the cultist potion here. I cannot kill one fucking minion, which is bad. She's 100% attacking on the next turn. Don't use cultists. That's maybe incoming. I don't think I die. I don't think I die here. I did get the hard-hitting minions for sure. I think no matter what on the next turn, these guys are dead. But I'm going to take a lot of damage, which sucks. You'll take some damage, but it's fine. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not worried about dying. I just wish, you know, maybe one more attack card would have been fine. One more attack card would have been, I would have been down with that. We can remove one more strike over here. Poison pot. Alright, I'll do it just in case, I guess. That guy's dead. Okay, she gets neutralized. That's a lot of damage. But I'm also taking 16, so a little bit of an L there. She's dead. Okay. Regal Pillow, nice. GG's, yes. I would have preferred not taking 16, but I guess it doesn't matter because We're going to walk right into the rest site and just be fully healed. So I guess it doesn't matter. Backstab, interesting. Tempting. Probably not necessary, though. Cloak and Dagger, we have already passed on a bunch of Cloak and Daggers. The only thing is, how do I block for the heart? Now it's a little premature to be talking about the heart, but I do not have much in the way of block. But I don't think Cloak and Dagger is I just don't think it's worth it. Easy pass? Yeah. What are we upgrading? Heart is your main consideration? Yeah. So I could upgrade Adrenaline here, or I could just recall. I don't mind an early recall. Because I can... You say just Adrenaline. Okay, whatever. I'll upgrade it. It's fine. Centennial Puzzle is great. Hold on. Let me let the dog go outside. Good night. All right, I love you. Okay, Centennial Puzzle is awesome. Shop to remove, maybe? So we remove, we go here. It's fucking cute when grandparents... All right. All right. We've had enough of you. Do I remove or do I go and fight? Let's see. 1, 2 normal. Enemies, this. The shop. Left to avoid the extra campfires? Okay. Okay, I'm down with that. I'm down with that. No finisher is painful. Extremely painful. Yeah, there's still a shop there, true. I don't think I need to use a potion here. Okay. Not my favorite finisher, but it's still fine. Okay, this guy's dead. And we burn the buffer. Oh, I just realized because I have fossilized helix, Centennial Puzzle is not as good as I was originally thinking. It's still good, but... You'll be at full at the boss regardless? True. Malaise? That's an answer to the heart. You're healing for like 40 or something? Oh, yeah, true. Because we walk in there with this and then Pantograph. It's crazy how much healing we have here. Malaise for sure. Yeah, I agree. Malaise is insane. And also something else to upgrade. Okay, we got Finisher, which is sick. Okay, this is kind of actually a pain in the ass situation because I want to malaise the shit out of this guy, but I don't have room to play all these. I like need to clear a room. I guess I could just do strike, then bleed dance, then bleed dance. Don't worry about malaise. Okay. I guess that's fair. Technically don't have to. Wait, does this just kill? Not right. Not quite. But we take nothing here. Oh, we malaise him anyway. We take no damage. And he's dead anyway. Orichalcum is interesting. I don't have much in the way of discard, but presumably we would get some. Reflex feels very tempting here. Another Blade Dance is probably not necessary. You say pass? You say no reflex? Alright. I guess I'll let it go. Reflex you could take, though. I'm very tempted by reflex because it is speculative. But, like, presumably I would have, like, acrobatics at some point, right? I would have prepared, maybe. I would have maybe a tools of the trade. I guess that's like harder because it's rare. Prepared isn't good here. Oh, I guess you're right, because that would be basically discarding shit. Okay, you know what? I'll let it go. I'll let it go. I'll skip. Shishi versus Abi, I'm scared. You should be scared for Shishi. Do I take... No, I don't think I take the explosive potion. I think I'm okay here. Oh no. Oh no. The thing is, you could take it. I could. Oh, that's true. I could carry more curses, true. Snecko's gonna fucking destroy me. But we de-strengthened him? Is that a term? Oh, never mind. If only I had a finisher. De-strengthened is the worst term I've ever created. But you know what I mean. We weakened him. Okay, Sneko's dead. Or yes, dead. Need one accuracy so bad, yeah. I can't say the worst term I ever created, but it. Okay, I pass here. Oh no, dagger throw is pointless because we didn't take reflex. If we took reflex, dagger throw could be useful. I'm going to the shop, right? I think I have to. A worse prepared? I guess that's fair. Ooh. And can't upgrade into drawing too. True. It is not a pommel strike. This might be upgrade though. Oh, I went too far. My bad. I got too excited. I am a fortune teller? Bro, why are you spoiling shit? I think Noxious Fumes is kind of okay here. Am I crazy for that? It's like a free footwork in a way. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. You don't think Fumes is worth it for like scaling? I guess I don't need scaling. Yeah, I guess that was a free footwork that I passed on, but I don't know. Normally I always take the upgrade, but in this spot, I felt like it wasn't. I feel like it was just an easy remove, sort of. We take hand drill, right? Best relic ever. Upgrade was amazing too. It was close. That's fair. We could save the 96 for the next shop, I guess. I'm okay with these potions. Impatience doesn't work here, right? Like, impatience is probably wrong to take. Accuracy, footwork plans, or A4 shot. Okay. Impatience makes some sense, yeah, because we have 1 attack, 2 attack, 3 attack, 4 attacks, 5 attacks. I think it's very, very worth considering. Yeah, it's super close. The only problem is if we have it with finisher, that's the only time it's really bad. Every other time, it's fine. You can always play them, yeah. What's the upgrade to impatience? 3 cards? 3 cards. Yeah, finisher is the only problem with impatience. Otherwise, it's really, really good. But finisher scares me. You think it's worth taking still? I don't think it's bad to take. I think it's very valid to take. Also, the other thing is, even if I do play out finisher, I could draw back into finisher theoretically if the deck is thin enough. I don't know if I'm going to go to another shop. The only other shop that I would probably target is the A4 shop because I don't have a choice. That's the thing. A4 for sure. Yeah. Yeah. Outside of that, I wouldn't target a shop. Question mark could be one, true. I think I want to take it because impatience is... When am I ever going to see it again? It is an upgrade target, sure. Alright, I'll take it. I'll take it. But I think Malace in this situation is better to upgrade. The +1 is so good. I don't know, is it? Actually, an extra draw could be like... Nick Young and D'Lo. D'Lo Brown? Alright, I'll just do Malaise. I'd go Malaise? Okay. The Nick Young, D'Angelo Russell thing was insane. She didn't know about the whole locker room combo recording drama. Yeah, I never mentioned that to her, probably. Never have nothing but the police. You would save her for the heart. Okay. Northside, Long Beach. Do I play Malaise? Like play finisher and then just play Malaise. And then just keep drawing. Just like keep living like this. I think maybe that's fine. Well, I mean, this is 16 and this would be... $32. Maybe 48. You think Malaise him for 5? That's what I was thinking too. That's exactly what I was thinking. Because that's just so valuable. And we should be able to kill him in other ways. Okay, I'm down with that. This is not the draw we wanted. 10 and 8, 18. I guess I could use the skill pot here as well. Let's see the skill pot. Free leg sweep, crazy. $26, we could block. 19. 29 we can block. Okay. Actually technically we could weaken this guy, right? 12 and 12, that's 24. Weaken a minion? Yeah. Also just hit the boss? Yeah. I agree with that. Weakening the minion, it took me like fucking way too long to figure that out, but sure. Okay, that was easy. That was easier than I made it sound. I just want to make sure I don't make any fucking mistakes here. Finisher? That's not finisher. What the fuck? Okay, unfortunate draw there, but we just got to do it. We just can't. There's nothing else to do. Just keep hitting the collector for a little bit. Just a little bit at a time. Shit, I forgot I couldn't play leg sweep if I did that. Okay. We'll take a little bit of damage. It's no big deal. We got the blade dances and the finisher, but we're weakened. That's 38. 38 damage. B tier Brimstone gameplay. Finisher hits for 48. Still worth using, right? Because that's 48 plus, what is this? These are 3 each. Oh, good point. Good point. You're killing a minion. Very, very good point. Okay, that's something I didn't consider. Thank you. Didn't even consider that. Okay. Okay, but what if you don't do the math and instead put a shiv directly in your deck because you weren't paying attention to how many cards you had? What if that's a thing? Bet you never considered that one. Still fine. You can still kill this guy. And then we automatically have the Orichalcum block. It's for 42 now? Yeah. I hit the 42 guy. We have the Orichalcum, so that means that this is 22 damage. That's not so bad. on my mind. That's been wrecking you with impatience? Yeah, it has. But that's life. Can I kill this guy? I just don't think so, right? But I could weaken him. Maybe it's just worth going after the collector. I'm really concerned. I'm very concerned. I could always delete sneaky strike. Not a big deal. It's not a big deal. I'll be taking 22 again. Kill minion probably? Alright. Alright. Oh? Not enough. It's fine. It's fine. We're taking 19. Okay, we need a good draw here. Okay. You fucking motherfucker. This Shiv. Stargazing. Life goes on, my baby. Did I just lose? Yeah, that Shiv just fucked me. That Shiv super fucked me. Should have used the potion, I guess. This is like just enough for lethal too. Like I could have survived if it was any other card but the Shiv. Probably. This is just like enough to kill me. Probably have to restart. I don't know if it's even worth it. Feels like the restart doesn't work. It's exacties, yeah. That one fucking misplay with the blade dance is what killed me here. Like, truly. Also, I probably could have killed the other minion. Yeah, it is like almost 3 o'clock. All right, I might as well just head out. Unfortunate. I feel like my brain is not working as well. You know what I mean? Whoops. Yeah, I think I had to kill the minions earlier. I thought we'd have more damage. I did too. I fell too much into making impatience work, I think, as well. I think that's kind of an issue. Impatience wasn't necessary necessarily. A weird way to put that, but you know what I mean. A little awkward. It's all right. I mean, we had a good run. We had some good runs. We did good. It's yeah, they did line up really poorly. We did good though. Like we did fine. Sneaky Strike did fuck us 3 times, which is crazy. You wouldn't expect that. You really would not expect that. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, I appreciate you guys hanging out. I really do. I'll be back on Thursday at 9 p.m. Eastern time. Good runs. Yeah, I feel like it was good. You know, sometimes you just lose, but it's okay. Yo, Eridom, thank you for all the help always. You have a good night. Winter Soldier, you have a good night. Yes, I learned cursive in school. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Ranwood, thank you for the raid. Thank you to all the new follows. We got a bunch of new follows. Thank you, Went Essential with the resub. Max with the resub. Purple Starfish with the resub. I appreciate you guys chilling. Let's go watch. I don't know how to pronounce this dude's name. I'll be honest. I've watched him a couple times. Seems like a nice guy. Let's go show him some love. I appreciate you guys big time. I will catch you guys on Thursday. We'll be watching 2 days of Sumo and then playing Slay the Spire. So have a great night. Enjoy yourselves. Enjoy your Wednesday. I'll see you guys on Thursday. Good night, everyone.